All right, where are you guys? I know you're in here waiting. I know you're here. Good morning, everyone. I couldn't wait. I had to get on as soon as I could. Let me make sure this is okay. This was giving me issues last time. Hi, Fuzzy. Hi, Flutter. Good morning. I couldn't wait. I'm like, okay, I need to get on as soon as I can. Hi, Sharky. Hi, Brit. Hi, Mud. Rich, hello. Oh, I forgot that was still up. Let me close that. Look at who was just loafing back there. Oh, hello. I'm right here. Bibby, love you, dear. Thank you for the lurk. How is everyone? It's so good to see you guys. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. she her face. Her face was so funny. She's like, Mom, I was loafing back there. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. You can loaf. How is everyone? I feel like I need to bring my plant down here. I think I'm going to do something here. I'm going to get like a divider or something so we have something pretty to look at here. Raider, you're freaking ready. You are so ready for A Link to the Past. I love it. I'm really excited. I really just want to dive right into it, honestly. That's right. I got my massive cup of coffee. Also, hi 4D. How you doing? Hi Coins. Oh, I've missed you guys. Yeah, Britt, she does have heterochromia. Yes, she does. Yeah, she has one light blue eye and one orange eye. She's so pretty. I'm so happy. I got my coffee. I'm seeing my besties and my fam. Hi, Dipsy. How are you? How's it going? Oh, I got so excited. I started another run of my own about 3 hours ago and I'm almost done. You're almost done the game, Raider? No, you're not. For real? What the hell? You literally are such a freaking pro at this game. It's crazy. Oh, that is amazing. Hi, Dramatic. Hi, Purple. How you guys doing? Dipsy, I am. I'm feeling so happy, so loved. I mean, Flutter's asking how vacation was. It was fantastic. It went by way too fast. And, was sad to go. We love seeing my husband's family in New Jersey. It was wonderful. I loved it. I wish we could have stayed a little bit longer, but it is what it is. And the time was precious, and it's just, I can't wait to go again. Ainsley, hi. How are you? How is everything? How's your winter over there? Fuzzy, how is your weather? How's all the animals? Did everyone have a great weekend and start to the week? Oh no, Dipsy, I've been sick and I've been unable to sing like I usually do, but this doesn't bring my spirit down. I'm still loved and happy. I mean, we all go through it, Dipsy. I hope that you feel better. I'm so sorry that you've been under the weather. I thought I was coming down with something. When was that? Was that right before vacation? It was, because I remember was I playing another Crab's Treasure? I thought I was coming down with something, but I think it was just allergies. Like it was just my throat. And just when I swallowed, it wasn't even a scratchy throat. Dramatic, how you been doing? Yo, demons, hi, good morning. And Abs, good morning. Is that my favorite Jamie? Abs, you're home safe, right? You said you're finally home, right? You might just be a Persona and Elden Ring streamer now. I mean, that's Abs, that's fine. Balance two, like 2 or 3 games at a time is a good balance. That's kind of what I've been doing. I've been trying not to overload myself with too many games because I love variety. Like I love streaming so many different games. It's hard for me to do, but I've got a good handle on it. So, but that being said, multiplayer night tomorrow night. You guys are playing Played Up with a couple of the fam, so I'm super excited on that. I can't wait. Oh, Purple, you keep getting scammed by those Of course you are, by those damn mimics. Oh, the mimics are scary. Cuz you never know what ghost type they're going to be. Hi Dave, how are you? Good morning. All is well. So vacation was good. You guys know that I had to cancel stream the other night last minute. It was kind of my fault, so I let my dog Zara out to go to the bathroom, and it was at the start of a storm, and it was just lightly raining, and she was right there, so I'm like, okay, she's sniffing around. She wasn't acting like skittish or anything, but I know that she ran off because of it, so I had to cancel, and my husband and I were out there calling for her the whole time, and she did eventually, she came back. Thankfully she was still in the neighborhood, so crisis averted there. She came home before it was dark and all that stuff, but it was very stressful. So yeah, everything was okay in the end. She was a little scuffed up, probably from running through like the thickets and stuff if she went into the wooded area, but she's good. She's good. I'm just happy. So happy. I was feeling so defeated. I was just out there like calling for her. I'm like, come home, girl. Come on, you're safe. And I just like rounded back up to the house, and I just like looked up, and there she was. I'm like, good girl, come on, get inside. Because when you have, if you're someone like me, your pets are your family, and I know the majority of the people feel that way. So yeah, it was so stressful. And Fuzzy, it wasn't even, it was maybe like close to an hour and a half, so it wasn't anything like crazy long. But when you have an animal that doesn't typically do that, like run off like that, it was very scary. Nave, good morning. I see you. Ainsley, I hope you're nice and bundled up. I know it's been cold over there. Hi, Charlie. Hi, MB. Good morning. How you guys doing? It's so good to see everyone. Jack, good morning. Jack, how are you doing? My heart, I know. As soon as I like updated you guys, I'm like, yeah, she's home. She's home safe. We're good. And my husband after that, he's like, are you going to jump on and are you going to tell everyone the good news that she's back? I was like, that drained me. That literally drained me. I'm like, I'll see them soon. I just couldn't. I was so worried and stressed and like just exhausted after that. Being out in a literal thunder and lightning storm and heavy rain. Who did that? Rich, thank you for B. Thank you for B. I know you guys have missed her. Shadow, good morning. I was scrolling back up. Shadow, how are you doing? Boop, 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 boop. Thank you, Shadow, for the boops. Thank you. How's everyone feeling? I will be lurking, my friend. I'm in the office. Coins, I hope you have a wonderful shift and work is smooth for you today. Jack and mods, if you feel like spreading out some shouties, I will do a few myself. Go for it. What's going on with the cat door over there? Hey, I hear my cat clicking that door. Hang on a second. Did you fix it? Oh, I think it was locked. I think you just have to hit the switch on it. Thanks, honey. My husband heard it. He's like, "What are you doing, cat? What are you doing?" I'm good, Shadow. I'm really good. I'm super excited for A Link to the Past. It was kind of a spur of the like so I was gonna do another Super Mario World ROM hack, the one that I've actually been working on for a little bit. But I was like, you know what? I need to play A Link to the Past. It's been 2 years. I want to play a comfort game. I want to dive back into it. Did you hear it, Abs? Did you hear the door clicking? Hi, Erica. Hi, Amazing Fox. How are you doing? It's so good to see you guys. Erica, how was your weekend? Did you stay nice and cool? And Nova, how are you, lovely? Oh my goodness, Nova. Good morning, Jamie and friends. Happy 11 months, Jamie. I love you too, Nova. How are you feeling? How Now, you don't have to go into detail if you don't want to. You can send me a message, but 16th, you got to your doctor, right? How was your back feeling? Is that Blatty? Hi, Bladless. How are you, lovely? Oh, you are so precious. Thank you so much for the 3 months. You darling. I love your Instagram story. I love seeing all the stuff that you've been doing lately. Like enjoying your is it summer? It's nice weather over there, right? Or have you been traveling? Either way, I've been loving it. Jack, you need to replay. You need to replay it, which is right up your alley because you play all the retro games anyway. Speaking of retro ghost, hi retro, how are you? Jamie, our foster kitten, went to its new home yesterday. Oh my goodness. Now, are you doing that periodically, retro? Are you like my best friend Kim does that with puppies. She does a lot of fosters and has had such a great success rate with that. So that is so wonderful. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I hope the kitten was good too. Hi, Gadget. How are you? Groovy Gadget. Good morning. How are you doing today? I see you. I see you feeling saucy this morning. Raider, thank you for the 100 biddies, Raider. What the heck? You guys are starting that hype. Thank you for that hype train, fam. Thank you. Hi, Bloopies. How are you, dear? Oh, Nova. Okay, so they want you to do some PT 2 to 3 times a week for 6 weeks. And if that doesn't, they want to do an MRI. Okay, everything looked okay aside from, yeah, I'm sure the scoliosis definitely isn't helping, but the PT along with stretching, there's some really great stretches that you can do that'll really help alleviate your back and your like sciatic area as well. So keep doing those stretches too. You'll see such a huge difference. Oh my goodness, you guys, thank you so much. Nova, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hi, Hamiko, how are you? Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you've been doing so good. Ainsley, you really want to play A Link to the Past as well? Get your hand, I mean, even if you just emulate it, get your hands on it. Have you played it before? Or would this be like a first play? Oh, Bladless, there you are. Yes, I've been traveling to Berlin in Germany and I just got home yesterday and I love your streams. Bladless, I adore you. Yeah, I've really been, I'm such a, I'm new to Instagram this year and I don't post really anything on my page. I have what, 3 pictures on there still, but I love using the story. The story is my favorite. The story is my favorite thing to view like on people's, timelines, I guess, if you want to say that. I love the stories. Gotta clean a bathroom, Jack, no worries. I'm here. I'm here. Should we dive in? Should we dive into A Link to the Past? I think we should do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. So you guys will have to tell me how volume is. I did turn it up pretty high in OBS because I know last time I played this, it was pretty soft. And at the time I didn't know how to tweak like the additional volume settings. So you'll have to let me know. 4D, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. You guys, thank you for that hype. Is that the burly one-line Derek? Is that freaking Derek that I'm going to be playing Broforce with on Saturday? Now, Derek should be streaming it. I don't plan to stream it. But if and when that happens, I will share when we're live. It's going to be myself, Derek, Sherby, and Unspoken Night. I can't wait. We've been planning this for months. It's finally happening. Hi, Gran. Good morning. Heart, I see you. Is that Jamie? I'm here. I'm live. I'm excited. I can't wait. I was going to be getting on a little bit later, but I was like, you know what? I just can't take it anymore. I can't wait. I got to get on. Okay, y'all let me know if it's too loud. Oh, Retros, by accident. Wife found a kitten in our parking lot. She was such a sweet baby. Hey, you know what? You did a great deed. Nice, Gadget. Good, good. I've been playing some Breath of the Wild with mods, really? With mods, for real? How do you mod that? Ooh, the Yeezys. Purple, thank you. Let's see here. The bee is cute. Thank you, Himiko. I appreciate you. You can still lurk in chat when you're able. This is such a great color combination. Oh my goodness, Erica, holy streak, Sesh. 60 streak? Drop those juicies in the chat. Yo, Josh, how are you, Icarus? It is so good to see you. How you been doing? Tell me everything. I usually read this, but you guys got it. How's volume? Hi, Kiwi. How's it going? Skittles. Kiwi, it's good to see you. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really, really good. I'm so excited. I'm too excited, and I just can't hide it. That's right, fam. Get your drops in. Hi, Sierra. Sierra, how's volume? Breath of the Wild with mods is an absolute delight. I never knew that you could mod it, you guys. I literally never knew that. We're just going through giving some shouties. Yo, one time, how's it going? All right. Okay, I don't know what this file is. It's always been there. This isn't how I usually play anyway. I'll end up saving it the Retropie way when I get into it. There we go. I am forever a Link fan. Help me, please help me. Okay, I just got to check one more thing very quickly. Okay, so the save is right bumper select and load is LB. Okay, we got this. Yo, Glimgy, good morning. I'm tangled. Glimgy, it's your fault. Just kidding. Brad, how are you doing? Staring, how's it going, Mike? And Joshua's here too? Oh my goodness. Oh, Kiwi, thank you. Kiwi, you're very welcome. Yeah, I've been really great. You know, little vacation was great. We had a little hiccup the other night. Doggo ran off. She's back. She's home. We're good. Eh? Glimty, I just kidding. I'm a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. The wizard, Agnim, has done something to the other missing girls, and now only I remain. Agnim has seized control of the castle, is now trying to open the 7 wise men's seal. I'm in the dungeon of the castle. Please help me. Hey, Skittles. He did. I don't think he did, Kret. No, he didn't contact me after the event. How did it go? Hi, Raven. Yes. Yes, this was the Legend of Zelda that ignited my love for the series. So this is a favorite that I love to play. But it has been a few years. Everyone, how's volume? HJ means heckin' Jamie. I'm like, I don't know where that came from. This is just on the Retropie. Yo, Kret, good morning. Good morning. Okay. Gotcha. I was doing it on the Wii U and I couldn't get it working, so I decided to buy a Wii U copy, dump it to the memory card, and then copy it over to my PC. And I'm using Cemu. Oh, okay, so that's how you were doing it. Got you. I love the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild. It's my favorite. Gran, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hi, Quispy. Hi, Chops. Good morning. We're diving into it. So, Link, I'm going out for a while. I'll be back by morning. Don't leave the house. It's quiet for you, Flutter? What about everyone else? Okay, I boosted it all the way up in OBS. Is it still quiet? See, it's really loud for me. Let me know, is this any better? So I don't know how else to boost it. If it's all the way up in OBS. And I don't think it's the system sounds. I don't think it's that one. I have it all the way up. I did update the OBS. I did update it, but it hasn't, I mean, so far it hasn't done anything wonky. Hi, Dieter. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you and the family are well. Quispy, I love you so much. I'm very excited for Played Up tomorrow. Okay, so there's a hidden path outside the castle garden. Let's frickin' get it. Hi, Van. Good morning. I'm here with a link to the past. I can also turn myself down a little bit if I'm too loud. Amuji. Amuji. Thank you so much for the 9-month resub. We have a baby? Did we actually have a baby together? Holy shit, it's getting bumpy. You guys, we do have a new emo. Unfortunately, it's in the tier 3 because I have no frickin' room, but maybe I'll move some stuff around. Hi, Suvi. Hi, baby girl. Suvi, how you doing? We're rushing to the castle. Yeah, if anyone has any idea on how I can further boost my audio, let me know. Because I've turned it literally 100% in OBS. Link, I didn't want you involved in this. I told you not to leave the house. Take my sword and shield and listen. Okay, we got the uncle telling me what to do. We got the technique. Save the princess. Zelda is your... How do you add the gain? See, I don't know how to do any of this shit. I was gonna say, just crank me all the way up. Zelda's my what? She is. She's my destiny and lover. We're gonna populate. We're gonna repopulate everything, okay? It's up to us. Save the princess. Save the world. I love your beautiful mug. Ooh, thank you. That is one of my favorite mugs that I have. I have a couple of them. They're so big. It's a nice cup of coffee right there. Suvi, it's so good to see you hanging with us. Hi, Poopy. Just yell at OBS until it fixes itself. I'm so... You know me. I'm very minimal when it comes to the stream stuff, so... And so I'm playing from my Retropie also. So that alone could already have, like... You know, the audio be a little bit on the more quiet side. You need your coffee bitter. Ooh, no, I need cream and sugar, honey. Zelda's your... Link isn't listening. He loves your sword. Hi, Pie Crust. Pie Crust, how are you? I know it's dangerous to go alone. Take this, Sierra. We got it. I'm just vibing out. I love the music to this. Tink, tink. Raven. Nader, how are you doing this morning? Groovy Gadget? It's been over a year already? Holy heck. Time flies when we're having fun. Yo! Archie, how's it going? Archie, it's great to see you. I got stabbed in the bum. Get out of here. Hagrid! Hi, Wolfchi. Wolfchi, good morning. I wish I could make the audio a little bit crisper for you guys, but like I said, if anyone has an idea, just highlight it. And I'll see if I can fix it. Oh, Amuji actually said something. So you click the 3 dots, the audio that you want to increase in the audio mixer. Let me see. Is that in the... Is that in the properties? Or is that under wait, there's volume. There's lock volume, unhide all, hide, rename, vertical layout, filters, properties, advanced audio properties. But that just says like left or right. It doesn't really show the gain. You've never played this Zelda? Or Zelda in general? Wolfchi. So this one is A Link to the Past. And this one is on Super NES. And even though I used to play the Nintendo one back in the day, this is like the original Nintendo one. This one is in my top favorites. Nader, good, good. Work is going smoothly. Having some cereal and toast this morning. Kind of cereal are we having? Is there filters above properties? Filters, yes. But there's nothing in it. Do I have to add it? Oh, someone's coming for me. I'm trying to fight and mess with this. So it looks like I'd have to... You have to right-click and add the gain. Is that working? I put that up to 7. Did that make a difference? Did it? Does it need to be higher? It's definitely working. Okay. I pumped it up. So you let me know if it needs to go up any more than that. Picture quality sounds good too. No lag. Love that, Archie. You think it's pretty good now? Okay, I can definitely do it more if need be. You played Zelda on the Nintendo 64 one, so I'm assuming you played Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. I got the big key! Let's get it! Let's go, fam. It's much better. See, I learned something here. Oh yeah, you know what? I can actually see it. I can see that the bar is risen. Okay. Perfect. We learning. So thank you, Link. I had a feeling you were getting close. Link, listen carefully. The wizard is magically controlling all the soldiers in the castle. I fear the worst for my father. And the wizard is an human fiend with strong magical powers. Do you understand? All right, let's get out of here before the wizard notices. I know a secret path, but first, we have to go to the first floor. Let's go. Okay, we cranked it. I bumped it up a little bit more. If at any time it's too much. I think I'd enjoy Zelda, but there's so many games. I don't know where to start, honestly. I tell a lot of people to start with this one. Because this one was so ahead of its time. And it's just a lot of fun. Very clever. Yes. See, Brad's got me. It is a great starting point. Robin Williams did play... Yes, he named his daughter Zelda. I had a pit bull named Zelda. And she was the love of my life, and I miss her so much. She was my baby. Yes, thank you guys for the audio feedback. I guess these guys are just minding their own business. Those ones never come after me. I know, incredible pity. I'm pretty sure I sent you a picture, Pie Crust. There's a secret passage in the throne room. It leads to the sanctuary. I'm sure the old man there will help us. Hi, Sam. Good morning. Yeah, this is possibly the best game I never finished. Sam, you need to get on that. The ornamental shelf should open. Do you have a light? It's pitch dark inside. Can't see without one. If you're ready, let's go. Help me push it from the left. Yo, Pixel. I know, I had to. I had to this morning. Just everything about this game just makes me so happy. We squeaking. Hi, Arlie. Good morning. I love this game. We're obsessed. Oh, those snakes. They'll get you. They sound like the cuckoos when we hit them. Did you guys notice that? No magic? No magic, only hearts. Pixel, how you doing? Been screwing around with Tears of the Kingdom. Oh yeah, the building. Yeah, the building is never ending in that game. I know a lot of people didn't end up liking it, but I didn't mind it. Also, we tootin' Pixel. That's right. Yeah, the snakes are magical. How dare they? How dare they, Pie Crust? After passing through these sewers, we'll be very close to the sanctuary. Let's be careful. Alright, well. Let's kill the rats along the way. Oh, it's so easy to get hit in this game. Oh my goodness, look at all the rats! So that's where all my rupees went. The rats they took it. Who here remembers Banjo-Kazooie 3? Was there a third one? I know the first two because I have them. Is that a trick question, Pixel? I was gonna say, I don't think there's any other treasures in here. Was it the race car one? If it was, I never played that one. Oh, it had the vehicle building mechanic to it. Okay. Yeah, that one I don't remember. Ooh, we dropping, let's go. Amuja, you loving that bumpy? Mantis is obsessed with that bumpy. Oh, the Xbox copy. I was gonna say, was that on Nintendo 64? Sanctuary is just beyond that door. Pull the switch over there. Okay, press A. Got him! Nice drops, you guys. Yes, Raven. Let's fucking go. coffee and Zelda in the morning? Is this the best morning ever? Yes. Princess Zelda, you are safe. Is this your doing, Link? Yes, it was Link who helped me escape from the dungeon. When I was captive, the wizard said, "Once I finish with you the final one, the seal of the wise men will open." Link, you must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he releases the seal of the 7 wise men, evil power will overwhelm this land. Before that happens, before it's too late, destroy the wizard before he destroys all of Hyrule. You can do it! I sense that a mighty evil force guides the wizard's actions and augments his magical power. The only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is the legendary Master Sword. It is said that the village elder is the descendant of one of the 7 wise men. Maybe he can tell you more. I will mark his house on your map. Watch your every move. I'm certain that the castle soldiers will be looking for you now. I will hide Princess Zelda here. Do not worry. Seek the elder. Do you understand? Hi, Cricket. Cricket, good morning. How you doing? There we go. Visit with my dad was wonderful. He makes me laugh. We had a good time yesterday. Hi, Moo. Good morning. Hi, Queen Chick. I gotta head off to work. Have an awesome day, Raven. Raven, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with us. I wish it could be for a little bit longer, but understandable. I hope it's a good shift. Ah, we found a heart container. Your heart level increased. You're very welcome for the shouty. Okay, looks like the music is still pinging really well. We were messing with audio earlier, Cricket. What do you think? How do you think it sounds? Trying to remember how to pull up the map. Was it? There we go. It is a perfect balance. Good. It was a little too soft earlier. We fixed it. Thanks to Amuji telling me how to turn the gain up, which I never knew that I could do. Hi, Zara. I'm such a good girl. We go into the village. Wanted. This is the criminal who kidnapped Zelda. Call a soldier if you see him. No! I'm a wanted man. What's up? How you doing, fool? Good to see you. Good morning. Oh, it's you, Link. What can I do for you, young man? The elder? Oh, no one has seen him since the wizard began collecting victims. What? The Master Sword? Well, I don't remember the details exactly, but... long ago, a prosperous people known as the Hylia inhabited this land. Legends tell of many treasure that the Hylia hid throughout the land. The Master Sword, a mighty blade forged against those with evil hearts, is one of them. People say that now it is sleeping deep in the forest. Do you understand the legend? Skittles! Hi, Gif. How are you? Good morning. The lore! We love it so much, Abs. We are obsessed. Hi, Skinny. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? Amuji, you do. You have me. You have me. I appreciate you, love. Okay, so anyway, look for the elder. There must be someone in the village who knows where he is. You take care now, Link. See, they know. They know I'm not a criminal. We almost have enough rupees, right? To get that bottle down there. I love how the options are yes or not at all. Yeah. Like, gift, they're like, you either get it or you don't, okay? Nice, abs. Nice. Persona downloaded. We rollin' in the riches. I don't know whose riches these were, but we're taking them. I found a game where you have to guess a video game by examining vague screenshots. I played it for 2 hours last night with friends. It was a riot. Was it kind of like Banjo-Kazooie? Where in the end you have to guess like what scene it is. Hi Ray, good morning. Ray, thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate you. Wait, Moo, why are you sad? No being sad, we're happy. I'm here. You, sir. Have you been going through life without one of my hold anything bottles? Step right up and make your life complete. I got it on sale for a low price of 100 rupees. Goodbye, thanks a lot. Now hold it above your head for the whole world to see, okay? It's good for business. Ray, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Hi 420, good morning. Hi Kev. Jamie, happy Thursday. Kev, it's good to see you. Mantis, coming over with that raid. Knave, you were there and here. So was Queen Chick. Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Hi, King. King, how you doing? Yo, go Gadget. How you doing? Gadget, thank you for this streak. I missed one a while ago. It's okay. It's been messing up for everyone. I really appreciate you being here. How you doing today? I have a magical bottle, y'all. Had to bring the Nipple King over. Kai? Kai, where are you? We know that you're the Nipple King. Oh, we can't let her see me. How did she not see me? We're sneaking in her house. We're sneaking. And we're thieving. We're taking the rupees out of her Mario portrait. Because why not? Trey! Oh my goodness, Trey win! Trey and a Muji? Had a baby with both y'all today. We got the 9-month freaking Twitch resub. Trey, thank you so much. How are you, lovely? How did Kai become the Nipple King? He's always flashing his nips, Knave. And that's the truth. Hi, Bulvy. Also 9 months. Our Twitch sub baby shall be named Beardy the Beautiful. Bulvy. Thank you also for the 9 months, Bulvy. And we also have the Twitch baby, Trey Littles. Trey, it's beautiful. How you doing? Hi, Durgo. Good morning. And thank you, Dramatic. You play my favorite Zelda. I love you. Dramatic. So much love for you. Thank you for that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Link! I'm sorry about my yard. It's a little overgrown. Thanks for visiting. I'm glad to have company to talk to. I will tell you an interesting story. There is a lake swimming with Zoras at the source of the river, but it's hard to find. The treasure of the Zora can turn people into fish. I'd love to see that. Thank you for the tip. He likes it overgrown, so people won't come to visit him. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to remember. There it is. Oh, we don't have to bomb the back entrance? I thought we did for some reason. Oh, hi, Cuckoo. Hello there. Got another magic bottle. There's nothing wrong with an overgrown garden. Maeve. We keeps it trim around these parts, okay? I can't go out because I'm sick. People say I caught this cold from the evil air that's coming down off the mountain. This is my bug catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now, I'll lend it to you. Thank you, kiddo. Thank you. Mantis, how was the rest of stream now that you're back? My fingers are too fast. That's literally you, Mantis. Thank you for raiding over. I love and appreciate you. King says he said you were streaming A Link to the Past. I really don't have a choice, but I'll listen to you while at work, King. King, I know how much you love this game as well. You're a big Link to the Past fan. 420, how are you feeling? Hi, Slim, I see you. Slim, how you doing? So we can catch other things aside from bugs. All right, let's go get more of the town. Wee, he's running. Oh, Link, the rumors say you kidnapped the princess, but I still trust you. Do you? Do you trust me? Do you, Granny? Granny. It's happening. I'm taking your loot. Thanks, Granny. Hi, Sumik. How are you? Good morning. Juicy what? Oh my goodness. Mantis. Tom, that is a lot of peaches. Thank you for... Did you put in chat 35 peaches? Oh, we redeemed Peachy a little bit ago? Did he? Oh, it must have gotten buried. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't see it on my feed anymore. No worries, I'll take Peachy out. Zara's down here, too. Here, let me go grab her. You know better. You don't jump. Don't jump. Sorry, Moo, that I didn't see it. The activity feed was going crazy. If there's any new friends in the back, this is Peachy. This is my Lionhead Bun Bun. She's so precious. That's right. Raiders like, we gotta show off the Bun Bun emote. She's very soft and floofy. Oh, she's... I wish I could truly describe the softness of this bunny. Skinny, I hope you have a wonderful shift. It was really good to see you. Have an amazing day. De Floofy, that's right, Sierra. Oh, look at all the little Peachy love emotes. She's so cute. Oh, Kev. Kev, I hope you have a great day as well. Thank you for popping in. Really appreciate seeing you. Yeah, Abs, the doggo's down here. The cat was down here earlier. I don't know where she went. But I'm sure she'll be back. We saw her in the beginning. She was loafing. Down. Down. She's like, I just want to give her a kiss. Just want to kiss those feet. Well, hopefully Moo was able to see Peachy. If not, I can always send him a photo of her later. Everyone boop the snoot. Boop, boop, boop. She's so perfect. Zara's like, yes, let me see her. She loves Peachy so much. I know, Flutter. She really is. She really, really is. There's no better bunny. Well, there was one bunny that was just as wonderful as her, and that was Sterling. He passed away a couple years ago. I know, she's insanely calm and cozy. Hi, Link, Elder. You talking about the grandpa? Okay, but don't tell any of the bad people about this. He's hiding in the palace past the castle. I will mark the spot on your map. Here you are. The trust of the townspeople. They're all trusting of me, and I'm taking their riches. Can we get it? Ooh! That was lucky. I thought she was gonna disappear. No worries, Tom. Thank you. What kind of pizza are you making tonight? Could go for some pizza. Oh. Actually, do we want to let the townspeople? You know what? Let's do it. Hey! Here's Link! The wanted man! Soldiers, anyone come quickly! You just take them out. It would have been a lot more overwhelming if more of them came after me. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we have to do in the town right now. We just have to make our way. And I think we can go back up through the top. I think we can go through the top and go down. I don't believe the bridge is out yet. Yo, kitten lover, how are you, kitten? It's good to see you. I've tried so many times. You can't shank the rat? Wait, what, Flutter? Shank him. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Faces past and I'm homebound. Kitten, you're doing so good. I'd love to see you. I hope you had a nice weekend and start to your week. Do I have a favorite dungeon in this game? Ooh. That is a good question, Cricket. Honestly, I really have to think about it because they're all really great. I remember the Ice Palace being a little... There's like a certain part in there that's gets a little bit confusing. I do enjoy this first dungeon coming up, but I really like the desert one also. I just love this game. I only spent 3 hours trying to figure out the last time. Oh wait, which one? You love the hearts on the bridge. Just the little details, right, Cricket? Wait, which dungeon do you mean, Cricket? Oh, in the Ice Temple. Yeah, despite having played this for 20 plus, isn't that incredible? Yeah, how many times we've played this? And we're just like, fuck, I can't remember. I am indeed Sahasrara, the village elder and descendant of the 7 wise men. Been reading this name for my whole lifetime. I still can't say it right. Oh, really? Link, I'm surprised a young man like you is searching for the Sword of Evil's Bane. Not just anyone can use that weapon. Legends say only the hero who has won the 3 pendants can wield the sword. You really want to find it? Yeah! Good. As a test, you can retrieve the Pendant of Courage from the East Palace. If you bring it here, I will tell you more of the legend and give you the magical artifact. Now, go forward. Okay, I'll do that first and then I'll collect the treasures. Found a picture of myself playing A Link to the Past as a kid. It's great. Oh my goodness, Cricket, I want to see it. Can you send it to me? If you're comfortable with that, of course. I would love to see it. They had 7 daddies? Flutter. That's what they did back in the day, Flutter. I love the soundtrack to this game so much. I'm going in. I would love to see it. It's way too early. I need to get my sus in check. It's never too early to be sussy. Hi, Chef Lucid. How you doing? I don't care what anyone says. Link to the Past is the GOAT. Yes. Link to the Past ignited my true love. Even though as a kid, I loved playing the OG Legend of Zelda, because, you know, it was open world. You could wander around and kind of just do whatever you wanted. But yeah, this one just really is up there for me. Does anyone else look at these things and they look like presents? They look like presents. They're not worms. It's a gift. What about the training discs? Are you talking about like the CDI ones? That is not a true Legend of Zelda game. The sack presents. Though those ones were really funny. Yo, lunch break! Kind of look like a jester hat. I'll take that answer as well, lunch break. How you doing, bud? The gift that keeps on giving. All that for one magic jar. CDI games are an abomination. Cheese and rice. Damn, they're good. They really knew how to make that enemy AI back in the day. Haka, good morning. My goodness, how have you been? Hi, Melv. Good morning to you as well. Happy Who is that? Oh my god. Kitten. Holy shit, you were zooming. I don't think I've ever seen one go that fast before. Oh, sweet lordy. Can talk to you telepathically when you touch these tiles. Here's a hint. You can use the treasure hidden in the palace to defeat the armored foes. Oh, we got this. We got this. I was gonna say, I have arrows. Here's our beloved bow. Eh? It's locked? Of course it is. I always love the dialogue for that, eh? There it is. I know, I was sleeping, Link. What else do you want? Just got back from the country fair. Tell me everything you saw there. What did you do? Did you see any animals? I'm pretty sure I have to kill all the enemies for it to trigger. Yep, there it is. Ooh, you got the big key! This is the master key of the dungeon. It can open many locks that small keys cannot. Nice. It's a big hippie festival. Hey, it sounded like a fantastic time, Melv. Hi, Isa. Good morning. Jamie. Hi, guys. Isa, how you doing? You camped out there for 3 days? Oh, man. Get out of here. Were you able to shower or clean off at all in between? Or is that the part that made it nice and hippie-ish? There's nothing wrong with it. They had a hippie shower. It's all part of the experience, honestly. Ooh. Oh no, the dreaded beeping. Get the ferry. We're using it. We're using the ferry so you guys don't have to deal with the beeping. How do these things always find us? Whew. Here we go. I couldn't remember which switch it was. It's been that long since I've played. During the day it was super crowded, but at night it was real fun because they sweep out all the non-crew members. I mean, nighttime is always a different vibe anyway. It's probably was a little bit... Well, unless you guys were partying, I was going to say, it was probably a little bit more relaxed at night, but... Oop. Jump the gun. Boom. Get out of here. Can't remember if the jars work on these guys. Nope. We're almost there. We are. do, do, do. I really love this dungeon. This is just always the classic. Oh, shh. I know, it's so classic. We just love that boss for how easy it is. The fight music. Aww. Let's freaking go. You want to know who the real Link to the Past legend is? It's Raider Gaming right there. It's our very own Raider Gaming. He can play this and beat this in a couple hours. Hi, Joe. How are you? Thank you for the GGs, fam. Good to see you all. Thank you, Dramatic. Thank you, Flutter. Krim, how you doing, Krim? We won the Pendant of Courage. Take it to Sasha Haralala. Blah, blah. Take it to Sashi. Krim, it is so good to see you in here. I feel like I see you everywhere. Not to say that you're not here. You're probably in the shadows, but it's good to see you chatting. It's been so good. I got on pretty early, Joe, like 7:50. What time is it now? It's after 9 already. Holy Jesus. Cletus, good morning. How did you sleep? Hi, Matthew. Good morning. How's everything been? Excuse me, sir. Oh, you got the Pendant of Courage? Now I will tell you more of the legend. Three or four generations ago, an order of the knights protected the royalty of the Hylia. These knights of Hyrule were mere guardians of the Pendant of Courage. Unfortunately, most of them were destroyed in the Great War against evil that took place when the 7 wise men created their seal. Among the descendants of the kings of Hyrule, a hero must appear. I see. Link, I believe you. You should get the remaining pendants and carry this with you. This is a treasure passed down from the families of the wise men. I want you to have it. Pegasus shoes. Let's get it. Let's freaking go. Oh my goodness, Melv. They did. They upped the price. Yeah, it's no longer $4.99. It's $5.99 now. But Mel, thank you so much for that gifted sub to the community. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. An extra 50 cents for the creator. I mean, they did say it was supposed to give us a little bit more. But I think with just, you know, the inflation everywhere, it was kind of bound to happen, unfortunately. Hi, Monolith. How are you? Thank you so much for the 14 months. And Monolith, thank you for always, like, literally, even when I'm not online, you're lurking in my chat. You're always in my chat. It's so good to see you. I'm glad that you're doing well. What's new with you? And now we run in fast. That's right. I just can't remember how to do... I can't remember how to do any of the stuff that I want to do. Is it automatic? There we go. We hold down A. Now we can catch that guy in the village. Or that scarecrow, whatever that thing is. We runnin'. I think the fairy's in here. Yes. Okay, we don't need to see her yet. They should let you set it to whatever you want at any tier. I mean, I think overall, you know, I think the sub prices, they're not too bad. I mean, especially the old price, like $4.99. Even for tier 2, $9.99 really isn't too bad, but I don't see why tier 3 has to be so expensive. That's such a huge price jump. I really don't understand it. Okay, so we gotta go get the Master Sword next. And then the desert, go to the desert. Yeah, right? Right, Cricket? I mean, I feel like now that I have every single emote slot filled up, the price is a little bit more worth it, but at the same time, it's still... I still think the tier 3 is too expensive. We do, yeah, Melv. Yeah, it's good if you're in the Plus program. We did achieve that. And it's really nice because of you guys and achieving that, it stays active for a whole year. So that's really helpful. Come on. Ah, the trusty boomerang. Matthew. Yeah, tear scam. That is the truth. I was gonna say, can I still go this way? Oh, we have a bee. See if we can... Yes! We're gonna keep that sucker in a bottle. You know why? He's gonna fight for me. You have the best emotes. Oh, Cricket. I appreciate you. I really do love them so much. Yeah, Link, now I'm quarreling with my younger brother. I sealed the door to his room. Why would you do that, sir? I'm just gonna come in their house with a bomb. Coming in. Hey, Link, did you come from my older brother's room? Is he still angry? If you can reach the goal within 15 seconds, he will give you something good. Ready, set, go. Oh no. Oh man. I used to remember the way back in the day. Can we make it? Can we make it? First try? You qualified! Congratulations! I present you with a piece of heart. That is a beautiful gift. I'm taking it. I know, very nice. Look at that. Got him. It was worth a good shot. Mumble, mumble. My son really liked to play the flute, but he went to look for the golden power and has not returned. I wonder where he is and what he's doing now. Whoa, I saw her. A very nice young lady at the waterfall of Wishing in the hills where the river begins. Link, you should meet her at least once. I'm sure you will like her. Hi, Kels. Thank you for the squeeze hugs. How are you, dear? How is everything? Let's see if we can find this. Oh, there he is. Oh. Oh, can we actually not? Oh, am I thinking of... I'm thinking of A Link Between Worlds, right? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Where you can catch that guy. I thought it was this one for some reason. Yeah, Melv, it's for affiliates as well. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I gotta go up and around. GG's, thank you, fam. Oh, that's right. We have this now. We can open that up. Doing okay. Gotta take the dog out in a minute. Oh yeah, I feel that. How did you sleep? How's Doggo doing? You can catch him? Can you? Okay, wait. I kind of want to try one more time. I know, Purple, the music. This is exactly what I needed today. Just nice chilled out time with you guys. Listening to my favorite soundtrack. So I have to... Do I have to prompt him to run first? Damn it. Does he give you something, Raider? He doesn't? He doesn't give you anything? I was just about to go out and come back in. Yo, Link, this house used to be a hideout for a gang of thieves. What was their leader's name? Oh yeah, his name was Blind, and he hated bright light a lot. It's dumb? So does he say anything to you, though? Just like, I did this back in the day. How did we do it without overthinking it? Let's see. I think we can go like this. Yahtzee. He tells you something, but I don't remember what it was. Nothing useful. You would think it would, though. Oh, I see a crack. This probably is not the type of crack we need to bomb. Oh, it is. I thought some of them didn't do anything. I've been playing this game my whole life, and I don't remember. Oh, it's super warm. We don't have any AC, so I didn't sleep well. I asked my dad, I'm staying with him, if we can buy a mosquito net to have in front of the door during the night. And he's pushing that. But we... the mosquitoes bitten me over 15 times already? Kels, I'm so sorry, dear. I mean, a net, if he doesn't want to get an air conditioner, a net is really inexpensive. Yeah, those mosquitoes are getting in. No matter what you're doing. I was on the couch last night watching Breaking Bad, and I hear one whiz by my ear, and I was like... And then it landed on the wall, and I got it! Mosquitoes and deer flies. I kill those. Got all the chests on the first try, GG. It took me forever to figure out. It's very easy to overthink it sometimes. It's like, I can't miss any rupees. Hey kid, this is a secret hideout for the gang of thieves. Don't enter without permission. By the way, I heard that one of our ex-members is staying at the entrance to the desert. Oh, Elia. Hate mosquitoes so much. They do need to be exterminated. Kels, I hope you get some aloe or some like cortisone cream or something for those bug bites. Yeah, mosquitoes love me. I'm sugar to them. I'm pretty sure I got bit last night by that mosquito too. Oh, there's the magic mushroom over there wiggling. There it is. There's the mushy. This is it! The Master Sword! Nah, this can't be it. Too bad. I love that. Oh, we're not rolling in riches right now to do that. Oh. I know, they were vicious. They were vicious. Whee! Oh, Lord in heaven. I'm sorry, bees. Knave, thank you for the streak, Knave. We're sneaking through. Which I could have gone around that other way, but it's a nice little shortcut. This mushroom smells like sweet, rotten fruit. You can give this to anyone who wants it. They definitely were the mean wasps, that's right. Is everyone ready? We know we can't pull this yet, I just wanted to see it. It's good to come out here, we can look for some other treasures. Oh, the thief! Nope. Get out of here, thief. Actually, I don't know if there was any more treasures out here. That might be it. But I do like that we got another heart container. Oh no, not you again. Get out of here. Hi, Egg Roll. Egg Roll, how's it going? Also, I can go see that witch and give her this mushroom. Actually, I might do that really fast. I know, that guy sucks. Freeloader. Who just stands around waiting in a musty forest to rob your riches? Okay. Let's see. If we continue that way, we can go see the witch. Is it Robin Hood, Mrs. Buggy? That was not Robin Hood. I mean, actually, it could have been. He could have been stealing from the... I mean, technically, am I rich? 367 rupees. Give it to the needy. How you doing, Mrs. Buggy? And Smee. Hi, Smee. How are you guys? Oh, thank you, Mantis, for the shouties. Could you give Smee a shouty for me, Tom? And I know Mrs. Buggy occasionally streams. How long has it been, Mrs. Buggy? How's the family doing? I know, I'm the rich Link. It's true. Yeah, this game is 33 years old. And I am 35. I started playing this game... So I played the original Legend of Zelda, I believe when I was like 5 and 6 is when I started. Didn't get very far, but I loved playing it. So into my teens, I remember trying to get up super early in the morning so I could play Link to the Past before school. This is the way we're doing it, Lucid. We're getting all the goodies. The smell of rotten fruit. If you give me that mushroom, I can finish my brew. It's all yours, madame. Thank you, young man. Come back to the shop later for something good. All right. Thank you. This is the medicine of life. We have a medicine of life. Right here. It's just, it's my own concoction. Zurich, hi! Zurich, how are you? Quispy, you thriving this morning? I know you got a little bit of Mantis. Get a little bit of Skittle action. How's work going? Look, it's Krill from Another Crab's Treasure. He made it. Walked into the office and the internet was down. No telephone, so I am thriving. I know, where's my shell? I need to pick it up. Thank you for the follows in the background, fam. Welcome in. Good morning. Okay, well. Right, I need to go to the library. Okay, so I'm actually gonna stay up here. My 9 a.m. had canceled. Yeah, what do you do? Like, do people just have to cancel if everything is down? I had an SNES and a Nintendo 64. Oh man. I have all of them right here next to me, Melv. I also have... I don't know if you can... Why are you so loose all of a sudden? Why are you loosey-goosey? I need to figure out how to tighten this. Actually, don't know if you can... So I have my Nintendo and my Super NES right there. You're just chilling there. They're my trophies. Vintage looking, oh yeah. I'll figure out how to tighten that a little bit later. Oh yeah, they're vintage all right. They probably still work too, I just have to get the proper cords. Okay, I can't go down there yet. If my lost partner returns, we can temper your sword. But now, I can't do anything for you. Yo, Cakes! It's been a while. It has. I was on vacation for a little bit. How you doing, Cakes? Hi, Burnin. Burnin, how are you and the family? I've been really good. I've been really, really good. I had a nice time in Jersey with my husband's family. Nice time home. Nice, relaxed. Well, except Tuesday night when I was supposed to stream, Zara got spooked by the thunder and she ran off for a little bit, so... But she's home safe. There it is. You found the Book of Medora. You can use it to read the ancient language of Hylia. I remember being a kid, it's like, I don't think anywhere tells you that you have to come to this library, right? People have a nice time there? I did. I mean, I did. It kind of feels like... It feels like Connecticut to me. I have family in Connecticut, and, yeah, it just has that same vibe to it. Okay. Thank you, sir. Am I looking forward to Princess Zelda? Echoes of Time? I am. I am. I think it's gonna be really cute and clever. And just like a nice change to what we're used to, you know? Oh. That rabbit. I will soothe your wounds and comfort your weariness. Close your eyes and relax. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, it's gonna be really great. And I really love the style of it. I love that they stuck with the Switch graphics. Oh man, that guy is after me. Say, I think we can drain this. Yeah? Pretty sure we can come in and drain this. We got some bombs. Let's see if this resets. Am I gonna play Echoes of Wisdom? We'll see. We'll see, Cricket. See, it's one of those things, like, a lot of times when new games come out... Oh, I don't remember which Switch it was. I'm not typically one to play stuff when it freshly comes out, because then everyone is playing it, and then I feel like the feed is just too clogged with a new game, if that makes any sense. found a piece of heart. Yeah. Yeah, give some time for like people to enjoy it, and you know, take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep it between us, okay? Oh no. It's mine! They're my rupees. If you're short on cash, save a fish. My backlog is crying. Oh man, how am I gonna get these guys? Oh, I have to kill all of them too, I think, for that to open up. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. He's like, come on, hit that bullseye, let's go. Oh, hey! Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep it between us, okay? Damn, son! How deep does this wallet go? Hi, Star-Lord. Good morning. 33 years later. Does it cap at $5.99? I can't remember if it does. I'll come back for those. I don't want to open them and waste it. It's how I feel about new games, but I'm not going to stream it when I play it, Cakes. Yeah, it was just like I have Elden Ring now, but the DLC came out, right? And everyone is still playing a crap ton of Elden Ring, so I would like to play it. I just would like to wait a little bit. I like to try to play stuff that I haven't played for a while. Or, you know, just... Oh. Bye, rabbit. Now let's go see you again, because I knew we were going to need your magic. How are you doing, Star-Lord? Good morning. Yeah, I love this game. It played it a dozen of times in randomized form. You didn't know about the fish burn-in, really? Well, you learned something new here, see? And that's a pretty good chunk, 20 rupees. Oh, that's what I could go do as well. Oh, can I not actually get into the desert yet? Because I can't lift any of those stones yet. Let me go down a little further. I was gonna say, I think every entry point... Oh, you don't have to lift it. Pay no attention to the average middle-aged man standing by this sign. Leave him alone. Do we mess with him now or later? I'm gonna say, I don't think he actually gives us anything right now. Well, he might give us a piece of information. Get out of here, buzzard. That's right. I know. It's a Sandman. I hate those buzzards. They're coming for me. Persistent buggers. Mel, thank you for the spicy bean. Star-Lord, I have to continue this game soon. I'm doing good. Zelda games are amazing. They're very long, though. Looks like we got a sriracha. I know I'm down to the last couple beans. It's almost done. Yeah, sometimes I see someone playing Kingdom Hearts, and all of a sudden I see a handful of other people. They can't, because, like, they re-released it on Steam, right? So I think more people are playing it. So, to open your way forward, make your wish here. It will be granted. Yummy. It's so good. Yeah, it's really popular right now. Yep. It is. I don't understand how people can do hot. I just can't handle it. I mean, I prefer the spice over the nasty Bean Boozle. Like, those ones I won't do. Look at all the hearts. Jesus. Okay, Boomerang did nothing. Come on. Hi, Solarina. How are you? Yo, Big Papa, good morning. How's the start to your week? How was last weekend? I think they're making a few more female protagonist cakes. I've seen that recently, at least. Aloy will always be my favorite. Actually, let me light these. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but it might give us an extra chest. No? Okay. Yo, Juicy! Skittles, good morning. Juice, how are you? Whee! Oh look, it's Sashi! You must never fail to find all the treasures in each dungeon. I got you, Sashi. Let me get out of this death trap over here. Oh, we got another one. There's the button. Okay, this is where the big chest is. Juice, how you doing? How are you liking Baldur's Gate? A little bit sleepy? Yeah. Well, you've been doing a lot of streams too, like long ones. Game has been going great. We're all just vibing, you know, bringing back that beautiful nostalgia that we love. It is perfect. You think you're addicted to it? That's how I felt for the first 150 hours. And then I was like, whoa, Nelly, I need a break. I got to Act 3. Act 3's been okay. It's probably been my least favorite. But I need to beat it. I really need to try to get back into it. Why give me the option? I know I think I can push one of these down. Am I remembering that correctly? Can I move one of these? I thought I could. I might be thinking, oh, there it is. Oh, I should have let go of the bee. Should have let go of the bee and taken a fairy with me. I'll do that. You've never seen anyone stream Kingdom Hearts with Aqua? Wait, who's Aqua? Only the Sora? Is that like another character? Yeah, this girl falls in another dimension like Mickey Mouse saves. How am I supposed to explain the game? Like, sounding like a crazy person. Well, you say Kingdom Hearts is very Disney inspired. Is there anything? Oh yeah, I have to get the bracelet for that. I wanna push you around. Well, I will. Hi, Rifum. Rifum, how are you? There's the bee. We were gonna use the bee to help me in battle, but instead we're gonna take this fairy with us. Oh, he's still coming with me. All right. All right. Come on, bee. Do your magic. Yes. Look at that. Look at that. That is the most helpful little bee. Ooh. There it is. Ryan Gosling was singing that song in the Barbie movie. I still haven't seen that movie. I heard it was good, though. Solarina, how's your day going today, dear? Yeah, how's Silent Hill been? We raided into Solarina a while ago. She was playing some Silent Hill. Still haven't played that one. Oh, Star-Lord, you are absolutely wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate you. We just out here having fun. Yeah, Silent Hill's a lot of fun. It's so great. I would love a physical copy of that. They're just so heckin' expensive. You found the compass. I won't tell her, Purple. She can see you, but I won't tell her. So Silent Hill 4, I actually haven't played that. But I've seen it. And it's very strange. And the sound effects in it are very strange. It sounds like a lot of burping and farting, which I personally love. I think it's hilarious. Erica, thank you for the lurkies. You haven't seen the Barbie movie yet, Cakes. Yeah, I've heard it was really great. It was super funny. Did everything come back? Oh, it did. You got the power glove. You can feel the strength in both your hands. You can pick up and carry stones now. Let's get it. Just making sure I didn't miss any comments. Especially from Juice talking about Ball Bags Gate. Alright, now we gotta go outside. I'm pretty sure I've Oh, there was one room that I missed, it looks like. I doubt there's anything in there, but I'll go look. I'll go look. Final Fantasy 13 had a female protagonist, did it? See, I haven't played any of the later ones, just the old ones. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is gonna bring me nowhere. I should have just trusted my gut. I knew it. I had a feeling. Like, there's nothing in that room down there. Final Fantasy 13 reminded me of Heather from Silent Hill 3. That's right, we had Silent Hill 3. Actually really enjoyed Silent Hill 3. 2 is my favorite, and I have both of those physical copies. So for a long time, I would play 3, but I hadn't beaten it until I streamed it and beat it on stream. But that one was actually really great. We're going back in. Silent Hill 3 is a great game. It really, really is, Soul Arena. It's the story to it is... and the lore, like the added lore that you can find. Oh no. I think we can... Yeah, this is... If you wanna fudge this part, just stand in the doorway, you're all set. Raider, do you do this too? I bet you do. I love the Silent Hill games, Purple. A little bit more than the Resident Evil. I felt a sneeze. I felt it. Yo, Bees, how are you? I love this game. You play the best games. Bee, I play whatever I want to play. You know this. You know this. Yeah, it's been 2 years since I played it. So the thumbnail that I uploaded, I was like, damn, that was some old... That was old jank right there. Had like no lighting. Such a good time though. How you doing, Bees? Yeah, I just wanted to come back and just relax and play one of my favorites. We dippin'. Cuddle that bee. Got you. Thank you, Mrs. Buggy. Your favorite redeem. Mrs. Buggy loves looking at my boobie. Wow. Bees, I'm doing all right myself. I went to the gym this morning and now I'm logged into work. How was your workout? How's work been going? I know you've been trying to find something different. Did you go to the gym and there was still a bunch of people there? Bibby, who doesn't? Bibby, did you see? Did you see the new emote that you can use? Did you see it in there? I wish I had more spots open. It's nestled in the tier 3 right now. Finally, the one time the lanterns make a difference. I know, this blew my mind as a kid. Me too, Cricket. Oh my gosh. Me too. The only reason I got... So the creator that I also got this one from, and a couple of my other ones, she doesn't have a lot of lemon ones, so she's been creating them, and I was like... I'm like, Ludo, what are you doing to me? I don't have any more spots open. I just realized I haven't saved this. There we go. I did my save state in case I die. As we all know, these worms aren't gonna play fair. This is honestly what I love about these older titles. You actually have to fight the bosses. They take so many hits. I feel like a lot of the newer titles, it's just, you know, 3 to 6 hits and it's done. It's too easy. Yo, Mr. Ghost Fragger, hi! How you doing? I missed you too. Got him! Got him. It is so good to see you. What's been going on? You won the Pendant of Power. Your goal of finding 3 pendants is in sight. Yes, it is. Yes, it most certainly is. Go for the last one. We're doing it. We are doing it. For the GGs. Thank you, thank you. That boss can be tricky. I've definitely died to that one back in the day. Yeah, the big worm that knocks. That's going to be the next one, Melv. Yeah, that one's definitely the most tricky, I feel. Oh, hello, sir. Your trial in the desert has made you stronger. The blood of the hero must be in your veins. Oh, it is. He is a brat, Melv. He is. Hi, Pity. I see you. Pity, how are you? Hi, Punk. Good morning. You got your coffee? Moldworm is so much fun. Such a rush, Raider. For real. Melv, are you going to be coming back to streaming on Twitch, or are you just... Are you, did you primarily move over to YouTube now? Pity, thank you for the hydrate. You're on a little vacation. Got you. Got you, got you. Well, hopefully soon you'll come back. Next week? Look at that. Let's go, Melv. Oh, yeah, Nova. Yeah, I need to try to play this again. I hope that you do. I tried a little bit ago and I was just so frustrated all the time. It's a hard game. It really is. Especially when you're near death and it's just beeping in your ears. You're like, no! Son of a biscuit. I remember playing this when I was a kid. And yeah, I was so pissed off. It was It was some hard times. Oh, we can get more rupees. Okay. Oh my goodness, Melv. Melv and Solarina. You guys, thank you so much for those gifts. Thank you to Star Fox Rain and also to Joshua. Joshua, enjoy those emos, you guys. Thank you so much. Where's Duck? Where's Iron Man Duck? How you doing, Duck? How are you and the family? Are you guys safe? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why did you take my sign? It says plain as day. Just leave me alone. Sheesh. He's just gonna follow me everywhere now. Yeah! Goodbye, sir. Okay, now, you know what? I should go get my flippers because I'm pretty sure I can do that. I should be able to now that I can lift stone. Oh, wait. If it has the black rocks there, I'm not going to be able to. Wait, am I thinking of the right way? I think it's up that way. If not, I just need to go get the pendant. But I feel like I should try to do that first. It isn't the black rocks? Okay. I just remember, like, seeing it. It's probably a big one, right? Am I playing this on the Switch? No, I'm playing on my Retropie. So I have better... Honestly, it feels so much better. I'm sorry, like, I love Nintendo, and I'm so thankful that they're porting old games over to the Switch, but they have such a terrible fucking lag. And the controls don't feel good. But on this, it's OG, Cricket. Yeah, it's good shit. Yeah, it is the big rock. Okay. Yeah, we have the power glove, so we're good to go. Get out of here, Octoroks. I have several OG consoles. I need to find the cords for them. Yeah. Because very likely they'll still end up working. Like, I have my SNES right over there, and I do have the original Link to the Past somewhere. It's probably buried somewhere. But yeah, I'm very thankful for this Retropie. Hey Shin, good morning. Hi R2. R2, it's good to see you. Oh, this was the little black rock that I that I saw. Here, let me go get my powder. I got some magic powder. Try to sprinkle it on enemies and many other things. Oh, which is my favorite Zelda game? Solarina. I can't answer that, literally. So this is in my top favorites. This is what ignited my love for the series. So it's very high up on the list, as you can imagine, but I'm just such a fan of so many other titles. It's really hard for me to choose. Thank you, Duck. I really appreciate you. It's good to see you live. It feels so good to be back. I missed you guys so much. Like, I was really sad Tuesday night when I had to last minute cancel. But obviously everyone's like, Doggo's more important, of course. And I was so blessed that she came back because we were worried sick. Oops. Let's see. We're going up? I know. I can't believe she's never taken off like that. Oh, the piece of heart. That's right. Try to go get that after. Get out of here. Hey. Is that Zora? Get out of here, Zora. Oh, the controls through here are so difficult. Come on. This part, too, blew my mind as a kid. I'm like, what? What do you want, little man? Do you have something to ask me? I just dropped by. I want the flippers, please. 500 rupees a pair. Pay or quit, after all. 1 pair of flippers coming up. Give you a free bonus with your purchase. Let you use the magic of the waterways of the sea folk. Oh, when you see a whirlpool, dive into it. Never know where you'll surface. Yeah, I'm just stopping by. No big deal. I just wanted to see what was going on over here. Did I get the heart piece in the desert? I did. Or the one in the cave. I think I got the one in the cave. I'm pretty sure. And I definitely got the one in the desert. Yeah. I'm pretty positive. Now, how do we get the piece right over here? I can't remember if I have to go down... If I have to go down the waterway over there? I can't remember, right? We see it over here. I think I do, right? I do have to go down the waterfall. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I don't think there's another opening over there. Oh, man. You think they would leave me alone after this? They're not as nice. Not as nice as the king. Yes, Raider. That's right. Look at that. We just filled it right up. Kai! There's the Nipple King. Kai, how's it going? You already know Queen is here. She's lurky. This just sounds like a sloppy adventure. Get out of here, crabs! I can't remember. Was there a secret? There is a secret in here. Oh. Won't you throw something in? Krill! Rest in peace, Krill. I like an honest person. I will give you something better in return. I love this part. My brother would make jokes about the fairy and throw the silly stuff in there. I was gonna say, didn't it? Oh yeah, it made it red now instead of blue. Is there anything else I can throw in here? Like, does she improve any other weapon? The shield? You can throw the shield in too? Can you? Like, does it pan? Oh, it does pan over. Woo! Zara? It's okay, Raider. Hi, Pizza Cat. How are you? See, look at that. That's right, fam. See, if you're honest, you'll get something better in return. You can defend against fireballs. Is there anything else? It's just the boomerang and shield, right? Yes, thank you also, Cricket. There's nothing else. Look, Krill's back. Pizza Cat, you're doing good. I just woke up. How was your rest? How are you feeling today? Okay, now we can make our way to the mountain. Thanks for hanging out, Booby. You precious lump. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, nope, go this way. Back this way. Okay, we're prepared. We're set. We got a new boomerang. Shield. We got our flippers. You know what? Oh, I should actually... Let me go check over here. I might not be able to get into it yet. Okay, I can do this one. Pretty sure we can push these, right? I might have to stand from the front. Yep, there it is. You dirty rat. Castle treasures. Ooh-wee. Is this only hearts? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You like my random quotes? You can tell what era I grew up. What timeline. Hi, Joopy. Joopy. Zelda is still here. Oh yeah, that's right. She doesn't disappear until after. How you doing, Joop? I know, Joopy. It's so good to see you. You should follow the marks the elder made on your map. Alright. I'm just passing through, you know. I was just taking treasures from your castle. Don't mind me. As for the other treasure, though, I'm pretty sure I need the magic mirror for this one. Or something. Yeah, that's the one I can't get into yet. Ooh. There we go. Just started this game for the first time. Oh, so the Ridiculous Wang, welcome in. So if you had... So I can't pan. It's going to be kind of hard to show you. So if you go up in the like top right corner, where you get the flippers and stuff, there's a waterfall that you can go into, and you can throw in your boomerang and shield. And she'll... Yeah, the waterfall. Yep. Yep, there's a little hideout in there. Little secret. And she'll improve it for you. So that's what I just did. I'm set. I'm ready. You can do the shield too. I couldn't remember until like, they're like, the shield. Cricket and Raider are like, put the shield in. I'm like, oh, that's right. Because now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, that's right. I'm on my way. Go get it. Maybe it's nothing, but this tree feels kind of strange as we cut it. The house of the lumberjacks, A bumpkin, B bumpkin. No hidden cuckoos in the jar? Oh, nice, Joopy. How did you sleep? I hope you had a good rest as well. Okay. Yeah, we won't be able to get that quite yet. Because I believe that's through the tree. I think that's in the other world. Making our way to the mountaintop. Oh. I don't know who you are, but if you're going up to the mountain, will you take me with you? I lost my lamp, so... See this cute old man chilling here. Watch your step. There are holes in the ground. Can you turn right here? Young man, are you also going to the mountain to look for the golden power? Just ahead is a mountain full of monsters. Many people have vanished in this mountain while looking for the golden power. I don't want to steer you wrong, so please don't get too involved in such a mad quest. Kai! 10 months of nipple flashing. It has been a beautiful, juicy 10 months, Kai. Oh, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, Cricket. Turn right here. You know, I have a granddaughter who is your age. The king took her to the castle and she never returned. Kidnapping those maidens must be part of the wizard's plot. I'm sure he's trying to somehow use the power of this descendants of the wise men. He is. Okay. I was trying to think if there was anything else in this cave. No. I think it is just like a straight shot. Did someone say flashing? Bolvy? You know who it is. It's the Nipple King himself. Come on, old man. The missing maidens are still alive somewhere. I believe a hero will rescue them. I wait for that day. These are dangerous times. I talk too much. Anyway, thank you for your kindness to an old man like me. I wanted to give you this. If you wander into a magical transporter, gaze into this mirror. You frickin' legend. Giving me that beautiful magic mirror. I feel like it's going to absorb you in another world. Hi, Renegade Johnny. Johnny, good to see you. Hi, Danny. How are you guys? The wizard has deceived the king, and now he's trying to open the way to the dark world. To complete your quest, you'll need the moon pearl, which is in the tower on top of the mountain. All I can do for you is comfort your weariness. Come back anytime. I love that old man. Magic mirror hype. Bibby, I see you popping. Better seeing you, Danny. How have you been? How is everything? Yeah. Get out of here. Sweet Jesus! This cave leads back to the path. Kakariko Village. And we're moving on up to the east side. We finally got a piece of that pie. Ooh, we want to go in here first. Actually, this might be the way to that piece of heart. It might be the other one that we have to fall down to. What is happening? Kai, they're hard like diamonds. I knew it. I knew it. Thank you, Kai, for that allotted tax. Beautiful love tax. I think we just have to go back. Wait a minute. Yeah. I don't see any other way over there. Yep. If it's a real diamond, it will cut glass. Put it to the test. Flutter. I do have a little blueberry pie upstairs that my dad brought me. No added sugar, delicious pie. Azeron, how are you, Az? It's good to see you. How are you and Giz doing? Let's see. Remember, can I drop down? Here we go. I know, the blueberry pie. He had brought me a cherry one also the other day, and I ate it. Another piece of heart, let's go. You must somehow make your way to the top of Spectacle Rock. From there you can reach the Tower of Hera on top of Death Mountain. Oh, we're headed there. Just gotta do a little backtracking to get these pieces of heart. Whee! Give me that pie. Joopy also asking if I have a favorite Zelda. This is in my top. This is in my top, Joopy. I have too many favorites, though, unfortunately. I have too many. Okay, this is just the other side of that. Yeah, cherry flavored anything is so good. Ooh, fresh cherry cheesecake popsicles yesterday. Sweet Joopy. That sounds amazing. I love cheesecake. I'm a bunny! I'm Peetsy! Oh, who are you, Mr. Bunny? The world is like the real world, but evil has twisted it. The golden power is what changed your shape to reflect what is in your heart and mind. I'm always changing my mind, so I turned into a ball. But if you have a ball called the Moon Pearl, you can keep your original shape here. What do you want? Do you have something to say to me, silly rabbit? I came here to get the power of gold, but now I'm a freak and I can't go back to the real world. If only I had the Moon Pearl from the Tower of Hera, I could go back to my original shape. I've got good reason to be stressed out, so back off. Shoo, shoo. I mean, you're bumping into me. You're bumping into me. Salazar, get out of here. I just got the shield. Let's go, Wang. Let's get it. Yeah, it'll deflect fireballs now. No, we got this bun bun. Actually, I think I have to do that. I think I have to be on the other side of this. Because then I can go down, and now I can go over here. This is what I was thinking of. Oh. Hold up. Oh yeah, the Master Sword to get either. That's right. That's right. Alright, fam, we're going in. Final pendant. Hey Ty, how you doing? I'm just being a lurker, as work would much prefer me to be on the computer instead. I appreciate you, Lurky. How's everything going otherwise? You having a good morning? And hi B90X. I remember picking the weaker red armor for the last fight because I liked the color. Wait a minute. So the red armor... Doesn't the red armor give you better, like, physical attack, and the blue was defense? Am I remembering that right? How you doing, B? Hi, Eefy. Oh. Going to give shouts, but there's enemies in here. Gotta get them. Thank you, Joopy, for that hydrate. Let's see, does this work against you? Well, it does, but it doesn't really stop you. I need it to. There it is. Let's get out of here. Thank you, Joopy. I think, Wang, I think it was just the boomerang and the shield. Because I think later on when you're in the dark world, you can toss, right? Can we toss in some items in a different place and it will strengthen it? Let's see, in the dungeons, you can gaze into the mirror, return to the entrance at any time. Do not forget this. Do not forget. Okay. We have a key, we have a map. And that brings us upstairs. Can't remember which way we need to go first. Yeah, just the boomerang and the shield in that one. Copy. Okay, so the shield does not protect against the tiles. Which it should. It's big enough. You just gotta let it do its course here. The map song from Dora. Is that stuck in your head, Flutter? I'm the map, I'm the map. I was absolutely gypped there. What is up with that? You're swatting. Nope, don't you do it. Oh, you bastard. How? Probably the most frustrating part of that game right here. Getting hit. Do we want a life medicine or fairy? Well, let's do the medicine. Fairy will be good if we drop. Actually, let me see. Can we see if we can hit these guys through here? Yeah. Ooh, that was a big magic. How about the song that never ends? Oh, Lord, Kai. You're bringing back memories. This is a song that never ends. think this is gonna have to be reset. All right, we're moving on up. There we go. Okay. Get out of here, you knaves. There we go. Just do another save. It's been a hot minute. There we go. Dave the Gnome? Oh, jeez. I feel like I vaguely remember that. Just finished taking the four-legged friend outside. I'm gonna take a short nap. Yeah. Oh, Joshua, no worries. Yeah, you've been up early. You're tired. I'm sure your sleep schedule's still a little off. Hope you get some good rest. Really love and appreciate you, Josh. Thanks for helping with shouties. Compass hype. Okay. An orb known as the Moon Pearl is in this tower. Whoever holds the Moon Pearl is protected so that his form will not change in the Dark World. You must find it and escape from the tower. Don't forget the Moon Pearl. I hear you, Sashi. I hear you. We dippin'. Yo, Ernie. Ernie, thank you for the mod love. How are you? I believe we're gonna fall down that way. Okay, we got the big key, so we're good with that. Oh, Lord. Get out of here. Okay, we want to save these. Now, I can't remember if dropping down, if we should try to do that now. Let me see. I can't remember if it's this spot or a different spot. Nope, not quite. Look at that! You can just reload it. Okay, so it's gonna be... Let's go fight! This guy's a bastard. It's a beautiful color, though. A beautiful golden yellow. The boss that we all kind of dread because of that. That's all it takes. Is one hit. However, we can reload. So we're invincible. Gotta hit the star switch to get that chest. Should I get it? Yeah, actually I should get that right now. Hang on a second. You're right. You're right, because once the pendant drops, I think we've technically kind of completed this. There it is. It's the one up here. We cheating! We got the moon pearl, let's get it! It's not technically cheating, it's just an enhancer, you know. It's just a life enhancer. Here, we'll save it right up here. Oh. He's skittering. Woo, that was it. Got it, Cricky! They really upped it on that final hit right there. They sped that sucker right up. Woo-wee! Thank you for the GGs, fam. You won the Pendant of Wisdom. With this, you've collected all 3 pendants. Go now to the Lost Woods and get that Master Sword. But first... Now we have to go there first. That is the option. Can't do anything without that Master Sword. Give the Master Sword before you got the upgraded shield. Well, because that's just... You know, that's just a little secret nugget right there. Because you kind of forget about it until you stumble upon it again, you know? We're going in. Oh, yep. Forgot about this guy. The gambling log. There it is, the magical wood. Whee! Hello, my animal friends. And I also have the book now, so... The hero's triumph on Cataclysm's Eve wins 3 symbols of virtue. The Master Sword he will then retrieve, keeping the knight's line true. Suddenly, Sashi contacts you telepathically. Link, it is extraordinary that you won the Master Sword that makes the evil retreat. With this shining sword, I believe you can deflect the wizard's evil powers. The destiny of this land is in your hands. Please, Link. Our boy Sashi. Yep. In all my years. Year 35. 2024, I've nicknamed him Sashi. Link, help! The soldiers are coming to the sanctuary. Aye! Like, where's the shortcut? Probably to go back up. And go back this way. Out of here. Let's get it, Pizza Cat! Thank you for the love. Thank you for the hype. Kind of feel bad for that little rock crab, but, you know, it was in my way. Ooh, look at the reach on that Master Sword, though. Look at the length on that sucker. It would kill you with no mercy. Dramatic entryway. Danny, thank you for the streak, Danny. The priest! Link, you're a second too late. I have failed. Zelda. The soldiers abducted her. You've taken her to the castle. You must find her before the wizard works his magic. Please. Your only hope. And then, can we grab this? Grab it? Why? Alright, let's go to the castle. Alright. Well, I was gonna say, until we find another magic mirror point, I'm not gonna be able to use it right here. Hee hee, you can't get me. Actually, where are we going? Let's go back this way. Right, Flutter? Whew, y'all don't stand a chance. You hear that power? I'm ready. Going back in. The power! God, I love the castle music so much. Holy balls. It is so freaking good. I got the power! Boosh! Look at this guy. Big ball swanging. It is Cricky. Oh, yeah. Hi, Uni. How are you, dear? Ooh, they're charging. Holy shit. Uni, I hope you're well. Thank you for the lurky. I'm so sorry your power went out. I think you're getting pretty close to beating Wind Waker, right? Getting closer to the finale. Even though I'm full, does anyone else do that? You're literally full on hearts and magic. And you can't help that. Oh, I think that just opened the door if I wanted to go back. If I didn't have the key. I don't believe there was a secret doorway. Oh, I lost my power! I don't think there was another one. Oh my goodness, Cricky! Cricket, thank you so much for that gifted sub to see Uni. No, you're a heart fanatic. Me too. I don't need those juicy little hearts. I don't need it. Oh, I love you too, Cricky. Thank you. That is so kind. See, Uni, enjoy those emotes. Alright. There it is. There it is. Get in there. I'm gonna head out. Good night, Fool of Hearts. Thank you for hanging out. Did I just go in the same door? Did I get so sidetracked? I literally did. I went in the same frickin' door. It's the power of the gift! I'm not paying attention. Have a good sleep, fool. You made me lose my power. Give me that key. Probably would have been helpful fighting, right, if I lit those lanterns. Anyone else? Anyone else do that? I love how my magic boomerang's just like... Your spear can't penetrate me. Listen well, Link. Even with the Master Sword, you cannot inflict physical harm on the wizard. You must find a way to return his own evil magic power to him. Remember that. It's the first thing I ever do is I guess I'm okay with being in the dark. It's a challenge. I know, see Uni. I know, that was so sweet. There it is. I'm a loot goblin. I think these pots are the most satisfying pots to break. Is it just me? Oh man, cheese and rice. Cheese and rice. Boom. How does that feel? Oh, I'm safe. You know what that means. I can get that drop in. Nope. We're not really safe, are we? Goodbye! Hey, Blue Phoenix, how are you? Gilly, how you doing, Gilly? Hot wings for everyone. Oh, man. What's happening? Aha, Link, I've been waiting for you. Ha ha ha. Was hoping I could make Zelda vanish in front of your eyes. Behold, the last moment of Princess Zelda. Ho ho ho, with this, the seal of the 7 wise men is at last broken. Is now a matter of time before evil power covers this land. After all, the legendary hero cannot defeat us, the tribe of evil, when we are armed with the power of gold. Oh, now I must go! I see what you're doing. I see where you're going. Oh, so, you mean to say you would like to be totally destroyed? Well, I can make your wish come true. Hi, Owl. Good morning. How you doing? Fight time! But first, we need to give Gilly what he's here for. Those delicious hot wings with creamy ranch. Dialogue be wild! We've been training for this moment for our entire lives. Ooh-wee. Give me that gray beard. I got you, pie crust. I got you. There's nothing more sexy and burly in the morning than turning into Gandalf. You shall not pass! Ha! Ooh. Listen, there are 2 very sexy Gandalfs at Comic-Con, right? They have tickled your fancy. Ugh. Oh, missed. The lightning bolt, though. I was trying to find that secret sweet spot. Boss is like, no fair, you can't heal. To be fair, I went into it not full health, but it's okay. Just gotta stay alive for the fight, right? Ah, well met, like a true hero that you are. But I'm not ready to admit defeat yet. I will draw you into the dark world. This blew my fucking mind as a kid. I was like, what? Link it is I, Sashi. I'm communicating to you across the void through telepathy. The place where you now stand was the Golden Land, but evil power turned it into the Dark World. The wizard has broken the wise men's seal, and opened the gate to Link the worlds at Hyrule Castle. In order to save this half of the world, the light world, you must win back the golden power. You must also rescue the 7 maidens who Agnim sent to the dark world as members of the bloodline of the 7 wise men. They have the power that will surely help you. The maidens are locked in hidden dungeons full of evil creatures and dangerous traps. The Palace of Darkness should be your first goal in this world. Link, I can rely on only you. Please make this man's wishes come true. I beg you. Sashi got that rhythmic tongue. Yeah, congrats. You're now done with the tutorial. And now you've made it to the real battle. This is how we farm for hearts when we're running low. Serious? How was I not able to charge that guy right here? How did I just get stuck right there? Well, that was a sham. Give me a heart! Oh, God, when I need it most, I swear. They don't drop anything. I'm gonna have to use the ferry. Oh, you ferry? I swear. Oh, did you see that? Those goddamn ferry. Kai, thank you for the 25 biddies. That fairy was literally trying to dip out on me when I needed her the most. That wench. Hero mode ROM hack time. Is this also a fairy fountain? It is. Okay. See, I could have saved that dang fairy. Let's be real. I wouldn't have made it over. They would have got me somehow. Thinking we gotta find Kiki. Right? Is this where we find Kiki first? Yes. Yes. Next wizard fight! Use the bug net, can you? Dramatic, why are you laughing at me? Is it the beard? Is it because I needed a heart? Where the hell am I stuck here? You can use the bug net and the shovel? Really? Oh god. This reminds me of Super Mario RPG, where you're like stuck. Actually, don't think I can go in that way. Ah, I'm Kiki the monkey. Kiki, I love rupees more than anything. Can you spare me 10 rupees? Never give him anything. I will accompany you for a while. Alright, sounds good. Oh look, a heart. When I don't heckin' need it. Kiki. Kiki, if you give me 100 rupees, I will open the entrance for you. Try to open it yourself. Good choice. Then I get 100 of your rupees. Kiki. Thank you, Kiki. The fairy. Oh, dramatic. Fuck those fairies. Hi, Donuts. How are you? The bug net secretly OP in all Zelda games. That's why Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom didn't have them. Well, now we know that is the secret weapon. Donuts, how you doing this morning? How's work? How is everything? Okay, so let me see this. We gotta go down. I'm fantastic this morning. I'm vibing. I'm in my happy place. I mean, come on. Legend of Zelda with coffee and Twitch fam in the morning? I love that shit. I really thought this critter was gonna come back. Yo, lunch break. Appreciate those good vibes. Oh, shit. Thumbs have been sore. Have you been doing a lot of button mashing? Have you been playing anything, or... Therapist. Sexy Gandalf can't hurt you. Sexy Gandalf don't exist. I guess I'm right here. Melv, this is it. Link, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. I'm locked in Turtle Rock at the top of Death Mountain. I know you're doing your best, but please hurry. Zelda, I have a long adventure ahead, girl. You're gonna have to sit tight for a little bit. I think it's gonna be the floor, right? Oh, it is this one. Stab you in the... Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Boom. Walk right into it, sucker. Yes! How did that arrow taste? Yeah, upstairs world B. Island. We got the map. Oh my god, these little jellies are so tiny. Okay. Well, I don't have the hammer yet. But we do have a map, so... Okay. Looks like there's a secret room here. I know, if only we could put those in there, but at least we have some more fairies, Cricky. Even though these fairies are just living their own life. They don't want anything to do with me, honestly. It's when I need them the most, they try to fly away from me. It's so frustrating. Beautiful. Okay, Okay, let's backtrack. Grumpy! How you doing, Grump? Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day so far. When you needed them most, they vanished? They try to fly away from me. Okay, there's no secret rooms anywhere. I should be able to go back up this way. Okay, we have 2 keys now. Bastard. Oh, I was making a link. Oh, it. Ah, gotcha. The difference. I thought you were being serious. I'm like, no, they just freaking don't want anything to do with me. Let's see if we're safe here. Can they get me in this nook? Oh. The turtles are coming to get me. Oh, you could push the statue. Raider, I thought about that. I actually did think about that. But I was like, knowing my luck, right? Knowing my luck, it's not going to move. Oh, I feel a sneeze. Mayonnaise? Get out of here, sneeze. Whee! Woo! Holy cow! Get him on the other side! Oh, I was gonna say, I can't go back over that way. Here's this room. Oh, yeah. There it is. Hi, Blue Eyes. How are you? Good morning. Oh, I appreciate you lurking. I hope you're having a great week. Oh, you sneaky. Oh. Here, let's get you a little further up. There it is. Is everyone ready? Are you ready to be mind blown? Cricky? Cricky? I hate those guys. I mean, they're not that bad, but the precision. I'm ready for my computer to short circuit. Oh no. Oh, Platt! Platt, we jamming. Bestie, how you feeling? I know lunch break. I know. Oh, we don't have the hammer. Are you ready to be mind blown? No hammer. Scrats. Scrats, I see you. Thank you for the streak. Gotta get that hammer, homie. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the hammer so we can probably come back. Ooh, this way. Get out of here, Squidward. Yeah, I don't think there's a way that I can do that right now. So let me go check. Let me go check the other side. Actually, you should probably bomb this and go down here. Ah, okay. Let's see if we can... There it is. Yahtzee! Yes, thank you for that. Shouty. Oh, oh, snap, snap. Woo, that was close. Hi, Moth, we streaking. Moth, how you doing? See if we can quickly get over here. Say it's like key, use this key. Or the other one. Let's see if we can go. Nice. As long as we got plenty of keys. I want the money. Ooh, the sound of those rupees though, fam. Crisp. Scrats, how the heck you doing? Moth, what was for breakfast? Tell me everything. Okay. Titans. Mummy? Titans, you gem? Good morning. It's like, do I want to go this way? I might have to. Oh, that just brought me back. Okay, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Easy peasy. I need you to save me from work. I'm trying, Nova. I'm trying. Just tell your work that I said that you can leave early for the day. It's okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I couldn't find, so I'm using a washcloth. Titans, we streaky. Titans, how you doing? Titans, thank you so much again for that tier 2 gifty to Angela last night. Jamie, I'm alright. I need work to be over. I still got 3 hours. Wait, Platt, are you... Wait, Platt, when did you start the morning shift? I thought you were always second shift. I wish I could save you, Ish. Jackie. Jackie, I don't have the big K. It's locked. Jackie. Jackie, I love you. I really wish I could see you before you depart Vermont. Are you having fun? And I see you, 4D. I see 4D's like, it's the perfect time for Legend of Zelda and a nice dookie, a nice gift for the chat. This is what you get for being here. Love and appreciate y'all. Thank you for lurky. Any bosses in the background, let your employees go for the day. Or I will find you and slap you with my dookie. Oh, Jackie, I'm so happy you're having so much fun. I knew that you would. How's the weather over there? Are you swimming at all in the lake? What a turd. Platt's employers let him go. Nova's employers let her go. Okay, I don't have the big key, so we gotta go get that sucker. We gotta go get it. So I have a pretty good idea of where I need to go. I'm pretty sure we gotta go back this way. Trying to lure these shitbags away. Get out of here! No! Look how close he was. Once they sign me a 50K check, you're good to go, right? Oh wait, how do we get... Oh, okay. Alright, we need to find... I think we need to bomb. I think we need to do this. We'll do the left side first. Get out of here, hair. Big key's always in the big room, duh. Duh. The hell was I thinking? You got the big key, let's fucking get it! Now, do we jump back down? This should lead us to the same room. Yes, this is the same room. We got another small key. Oh, snap. Get out of here. I've tried to do a speed run trick for this many years. I can never make it. In this dungeon, or you just mean in general, Cricky? I got the power. All right, it's freaking hammer time, fam. Let's go get it. I feel like I'm in a haunted mansion with this music. It's beautiful. Go get the hammer. Oh, we getting it. We getting it. Well, I know I can't physically remove you guys from your workplace, but I hope that I'm helping somehow. You got the magic hammer. You can drive the wooden stakes down into the ground. And you can use it to pound on other things, too. Bye! We bonking. All right, now I just have to remember. Remember, Jamie, where are we going? Oh, we do have the big key. I could go down that way. I'll probably have to make my way back this way, but I think... Wait a minute. Actually, no. There was that other place that I could hammer those, but that... Actually, do I need to go back there? You know what? I might... Oh, I think I do need to go back there. Okay. Yeah. Pretty sure I do. I do. I do. I need to go back that way. You're right, Pie Crust. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, Oh, I could move that statue? Of course. Of course. They were moving on up to the... Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, snap. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. No. Yo, can't pause it. How you doing? Yeah, we need to go back this way. I am. I'm doing so good. I'm really happy to be back. Missed you guys. Of course, I already got the hearts there. Why don't they respawn right there? Ugh, trying to get that a little further up. Is it stuck? Okay. There we go. I'm glad to have you back. Thank you. Thank you. It was a really nice time away. You know, nice little break. But I am very happy to be back. Tomorrow we're doing some plate up. And then Saturday night, I'm pretty sure that Derek is streaming our Broforce session. So I'll let you guys know when we're live over there if anyone wants to watch us fucking bro out. I am the only broette. Ooh, that freaking turtle's going crazy. I know, I should A, use my fairy, B, light this place up because I can't see shit. Cricket's like, use that lantern. Get over here, fairy. Pretty sure I need to, like... I know. Get out of here, turtle! God, these things are a pain in the ass. Yes! Suck on that. Love me some Broforce. Oh, we're gonna have such a great time, Pie. I absolutely love that game. Can we move any of these? Come on. Or does something... Do I drop down in this? There we go. I really thought we were gonna be stuck here. Oh, Jesus, I forgot to switch back. Get over here. I'm gonna say, is this it? Is this... Was there anywhere else that I missed? No, I don't think I did. I can't think of anywhere else. Going in. God, this guy is such a pain in the ass. Tink, tink. It's doing it. That's right, dance party. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Yes! Let's get it! Hoo-wee! Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Hi, Maddie. First try, let's go. A crystal. Maddie, how are you, dear? Oh my goodness, Maddie, that your fluffy kitty in your story with the little squinty eyes. I was like, oh, so cute. Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. This world used to be the golden land where the Triforce was hidden. But because Ganon, the boss of thieves, wished it the world was transformed, and I'm sure he's intending to conquer even our light world after building his power here. He's trying to open a larger gate between worlds near the castle using our powers. But the gate is not open completely yet. If we 7 maidens come together, we can break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place. I will tell you where the other girls are held. I believe you will destroy Ganon. I will return to my original form at the time. Do you understand? None of it. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Let's get it! TARDIS! Hi, TARDIS. How are you? All bosses have been first try, I think. So far, yeah. Well, technically Melv, the swirly Moldorm he did knock me off the platform. However, I didn't die. He only did that one time. The power of the Triforce on my side. Maddie's doing good. Yeah, got to sleep in, feeling lovely. The kitten is named Olive. Oh my god, I want to eat her alive. She is so black and floofy and adorable. I love the name Olive. I almost wanted to name Zara Olive. Because she's like black and white color, but Zara was just more fitting for her. Let's see. How do we get down in there? You're new here, aren't you? Did you come here looking for the power of gold? Well, you're too late. It will obey only the first person who touches it. The man who last claimed the power of gold wished for this world. It reflects his heart. Yes, I came here because of greed for the golden power, and look what happened to me. To restore the golden land, a person worthy of the golden power must defeat the man who created this place. Till that time, I'm stuck in this bizarre shape. But what a mischievous thing to leave lying around. The power of gold. Triforce. I don't want to use up all my hearts. Save them for later. All right, number 2, Water Temple. The memories coming back. with those later dungeons. Yay! 2 landings in a day. Let's get it. Gotta go this way. Let's go, pie crust. Remind me, is the water temple also reviled? So the water temple... So I believe what we have to do is we have to go to the light world. And I think we have to mess with it that way and then go back into the dark world, right? I think that's what we do. Moth, I see you using that bumpy. Oh, that emote is so funny. Oh, hey there. How you doing? 100 rupees for 30 bombs. You know what? I'm gonna give you some coin. Take my rupees, sir. It's good for business. Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep it between us, okay? What? Damn! These thieves be thieving. 300. Holy cow. There's probably more back there. Okay, I'm gonna wait to get those after I've spent a little bit. He's like this. He's like, just take my money. Just take it. It's been a bumpy morning. Cat woke me up at 7:30 crying for breakfast. He gets it at 10. See, my cat comes in. You know what? She was a little late this morning because she was sitting out in the window. She usually comes between 5:30, but it was closer to 6. I don't think there's a bomb. I don't think I can bomb that over here. Wait, can I? Nipple! He stole bombs from me. Y'all see that? We can't have that. Oh. He was gonna try to take... How many bombs did he just steal from me? Oh, I hate these things. Oh, Jesus, I wasn't trying to go that far over. Anyway, there you go. That's what the Twitch universe wants. I don't believe there's an entrance here. Nope. Trying to think where... Oh, yeah, okay. No, I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. Walk right into it. There it is. Oh, snap. Damn you, Octoroks. Holy cheese and rice. TARDIS! I'm telling you, the AI is just too good. It knows exactly where you're gonna land. Schnippies! Kai, did you see it? Oh, no worries, Pie Crust. No worries. You're good. Okay. All right. Axon, how are you? Boop, 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 boop. Axon, it's so good to see you. I pushed the wrong one. I know the track. The track is just too damn good. Axon, how you been? Let's let the water flow. I'm headed. I gotta get ready. Kai, thank you for hanging out. Love and appreciate you. Please be safe out there on the road. We should be able to just head on in. Haven't played this since you were 7. Woo! It's time to dive back in, Exon. It's been about, for as far as like a full playthrough, like 2 years for me. I've probably dabbled a little bit on my Switch, but not much. So objects exist simultaneously in both worlds with similar shapes. In the form of anything changes, it will affect the shape of its twin in the other world. Which is why I just went ahead to do this. Because I knew. Oh. Water monster's coming. So this version is on my Retropie Exon. So it is SNES on my Retropie. Ah, piece of candy. There it is. We got the map, got the map. Get out of here, red shoes. Oh, man. Come on. Frickin' slammed. Get out of here. Jeez, that water is just... the hitbox on those suckers. The only console I had was the original Game Boy. Ooh, so in its beautiful olive tone glory. I love the OG Game Boy. You know, I don't know if my brother-in-law still has his, but he had the Game Boy Caddy. You know, it was like a big shape of an original Game Boy, and it had, you could put that in there along with so many different games. If he still has that, I would offer to buy that off of him, honestly. I want it. Okay, so it looks like I need... Is there anywhere else I can go? I probably missed something down here. 'Cause nothing drains... Yep, this is just what it is over here. Okay. I know I have to hit that switch, and the water has to flow into that other level. Nymeria? Where are you, Nymeria? Hello? Ouch. Pie Crust, welcome back. Welcome, welcome back. Yeah, I need to fill this with water. Oh, I die. Jeez, I'm such a tool. I have the key! I'm like running around. For some reason, I thought it said 0. Pay attention, Jamie. This is what I needed. Oh. I barely made it. Let's see how I do. Pie crust made it. Hi, Cornel. How are you? Cornel. No sound? Dang work, not letting anyone have any sound on. More butter! I love just saying random stuff I see in the chat. Ooh, get out of here. Okay, I don't think we can avoid those water drops. Oh, I love this dungeon. I get the grapple. Or the hook shot, whatever they call it in this one. How are none of you giving me a heart? I know y'all have hearts. I just know it. Punk! Punk wanted to hear the clickety-clank of those beautiful rupees. Punk, thank you for the 500 biddies. Appreciate you. Here's a heart. Thank you, TARDIS. I'm hurting. You will always be in my heart, JB. Abs, you're still here. I thought you went to bed. Appreciate you, Abs. Abs, you just led me to this beautiful key. Thank you for that. Let's see, can we go? Can we push these? Just make sure I'm not crazy here. No? Okay, where is the switch to that? I actually don't think there's any way I can get that until I get the hook shot. Oh, you bugger. Get out of here. Oh man, I have fairies. I have fairies. Goodbye, fairy. Thank you. Okay, well, I know I don't have the big key. There's gotta be something over here. Right? It's gotta be something over here. Oh, was there another... There might have been another door I could go in now that I have the key for it, actually. Let me save this. It might be over here. Fairies are the clutch. That fairy knew what was up. There it is. That's the door I was just remembered. Yo, Sparkle Luke. How you doing, Luke? Good morning. How's your week been? There it is. Good to see you. There it is. There's the shortcut. There we go. Oh, nice. Had you played any of the Persona games before, Abs, or these are all new ones that you're going to be playing and streaming? shot for that. It is a first playthrough. Cool. I've heard a lot of people really love those games. Scrat's in here. Scrat's plays quite a bit of Persona. Not the best, honestly, but I'm still here. I'm sorry, Luke. I'm sending you love and good vibes. I hope everything gets better for you. Hopefully hanging out here can brighten your day a little bit. 10:30 here, still not awake time. Not sure how Skittles does it. Is it AM or PM for you, Exon? It is almost 12 PM for me. I am a mom, so I think it has a lot to do with me being a parent, honestly. Kind of get that adrenaline, you know. That second win. Damn it all! Christ. I gotta switch that back over. Nope. I don't know what I was thinking. I have to go back. Oh, I gotta hit this. And I have to go around. But we're so close. We're close to that hook shot. I can taste it. We're gonna get that key soon. Oh, I appreciate you, Luke. I appreciate you. If you ever need to talk, you know, you're welcome to message. Alright, let's get back over there. Ah, there you go, Pie Crust. You're considering getting it as well? Yeah, it looks like it has a lot of dialogue and some good fights to it. Cletus! Cletus, you sneaky. I love how this was laid out on this beautiful plush green carpet. You got the big key! Let's go get that hook shot. I swear that thing is just fucking with me now. Abs, I'm playing it on my Retropie emulator. Boing! This is the hook shot. It extends and contracts and boing! It can grapple to many, many things. I love this hook shot. Love it. Look at that. Who thought they were being sneaky by hiding a key right there? Yeah, I honestly prefer to play a lot of my old games from my Retropie over the emulator, or the Switch. The Switch isn't really an emulator, but via that, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's just a little too clunky. Maybe it's the controller, I don't know. But when I play stuff on the Switch, it doesn't feel right. And it really just drives me nuts. Is that Raven? You're a tremendous hooker. Thank you, Raven. How are you doing? How is moving in, Ben, and settling in? Are you liking the new place? I gotta drain this. Plat. Plat. See, look at this thing. Look at this. Ah. Thank you, Abs, for the hydrate. No, I don't believe you can mod it with an emulator, but I don't do any of that stuff anyway. You know, I keep it pretty basic. I think we don't need to overcomplicate anything. Can we really not pull this tongue? It's a trap! It was a trap. I really thought I could pull it. I have to go around the other way for that. Okay. So let's use our brains here. This is going to open the other door on the other side of where I need to go. Oh, hi, Tiger Man. How you doing, Tiger? Good to see you. Oh, hi, Jamie. That truly, anytime you guys tell me that, by me playing a game, adding a little bit of happiness to your life. Don't make me cry. I love you guys too, Abs. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me. This really does just make me so happy to be able to hang out with you all. It really, really does. I'm the feel-good streamer you didn't know you needed. Wouldn't necessarily say that you need me, but it feels wonderful to feel needed like that. Oh, do we have some other... Wait a minute, where am I? Okay, there wasn't any extra passages there. Okay, came this way. There has to be something else back there. Am I tripping? Is that the only... Okay, it looks like there is another doorway. Maybe it's hidden. Is it hidden over here? Yes. Of course. Of course it is. Everybody, remember to check your map. Can't pause it gaming. I miss I can't pause it. I used to stream quite a bit. And then life happened. And over here. Can I really not? Really? I can't hit you from up here? Oh no. I'm sure there's a key or something over here I'm gonna need to get. Yep. Knew it. Why can't I hit these guys? You're such a positive influence on whatever environment I'm in. You're so lovely and genuine. It really lightens my day. Aw, makes me happy. I hope you always feel this appreciation from me. I do. I absolutely do, Pie Crust. I do from all of you. You tell me often. You guys send me messages and stuff, and that really just makes me feel so happy. Hi, Sweet Pea, you're home. Did you have so much fun at summer camp? At school?
Yes.
You did? I love you so much.
I was spilling water at school.
You did?
Yes. Because I love you so much.
Oh. I love you so much.
Yeah.
I love that nose. I made that nose.
No, you
I
don't.
made that nose. That's
can't-
mine.
You need to color my nose.
This is my kiddo. This is my sonny. I'm like, I direly need to come in this room right here. I kind of forgot about it. You gonna come sit with me and watch?
Are you playing a new game?
I'm playing A Link to the Past. So remember how we play Legend of Zelda on the Switch? We play as Link. This is another game.
You want to kind of play too?
You can watch me. We can play together later.
When I will play, I will play.
So if you turn on the Switch upstairs, this game is on there. And you could try to play it.
I know the frogs.
Lil homie. He's right here. He's so precious. My little nuggie.
This is my hand, Mom.
It's a boss fight.
Oh no!
Ready? I know.
The boss fight's trying to get you. The boss fight is trying to get you.
Jamie, do you cook pies and leave it in the window for the community to enjoy the smell of? I like to bake cake mix cookies. Does that count?
Oh no, how do you find a way out? It's locked.
So right now, we have to take off these little cloud puffs and get him. He is a gamer, Platt. Absolutely. Yeah, he really is. Say we didn't save it right here.
Yay!
Easy. Okay, easy.
You
Easy.
did it!
I don't know if we can hit. Oh. Actually, I'm just gonna load that right here. We're gonna get hit anyway. Actually think we have to be straight on to hit this, don't we? Trying to see if I just get lucky with it.
That is a bad boss fight because it's so...
Hang on, Sweet Pea. Don't hang on my neck, okay? I love you. Looks like this is the ticket. And I technically did have a fairy, so I wouldn't have died, but sometimes it's just nice to give it another go. There it is. Whew! Not management coming to my office for a visit on a day I'm having tech issues. Isn't that the time they typically check in, Quispy? Thank you for the GGs, fam. Hi, Strawberry Jam. How you doing, dear? Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of evil monsters. Thank you. The Triforce will grant the wishes of whoever touches it as long as that person lives. And that's why it was hidden in the Golden Land. Only a select few knew of its location. But at some point, that knowledge was lost, And the person who rediscovered the Golden Land was Ganondorf, the evil thief. Luckily, he couldn't figure out how to return to the light world. Well, remember that you have magical powers, which only the hero can make the most of. There are some other magical warping points, like the one you saw on Death Mountain. By using them, you can go between the two worlds and find the evils hidden in the Dark World. You're the only one who can destroy Ganondorf, the thief. No, Ganon, the evil king of darkness. Do you understand? May the hero lead to the Triforce. How has it been 4 hours already? I am absolutely blessed to be with you guys. Oh man. If y'all love a good time and some speed running, Strawberry Jam does a lot of Sonic content if you can't get enough of Sonic. Good to have you. Yeah, the 4 hours passes by fast when you're having a great time. I really am. I can't believe it's already been that long. It's absolutely wild. Oh yeah, this is going to be a dead end over here, I believe. For right now, at least. But this is where the warp point... Actually, this is going to bring me to where I need to be. I do need the book. Hold up the Master Sword and you will get the magic of Bombos. Those buzzards don't stand a chance now, do they? You know what slaps really freaking hard? This leftover sweet and sour chicken I made? It's so freaking good. Bolby, why are you not sharing photos of that in the Discord? I want to see. That just made me so hungry, Bolby. Magic makes the ground explode with power. Watch your magic meter. Watch it, Millie. Millie, I'm helping. Millie. Where's your peaches, Millie? I want to see those velvet peaches flapping about. I ate them. Thank you, Melv. That's right. All right, fam in the chat, drop your peaches or any butt emote that you would like to share into that leaf pile. All right, where are we going next? Up in the woods. I would like to go between... Actually, I can do a couple more things between the light and dark world. Schnipple! I know they weren't aware that they made a Schnippy over here, but they did in this game. Hi, Nexus. How are you? Good morning. Okay, I kind of pinned myself in right here. Hang on a second. Let's do it right there. There it is. Boop. Azeron, welcome back. Is that JM coming in with that raid? Oh my gosh, JM! What the frickin' frack? How are you doing? How are you? Or what are you back to play? You're still playing some World War Z Aftermath? You are absolutely wild. I haven't seen you in a dog's age. How's everyone doing? The Reyes Strages, how are you? Good to have you guys. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Jamie. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. If you love retro, variety, just kicking back, having a chill time, this is it. These are the streams. That's literally all I have to offer. I felt like playing A Link to the Past this morning. It was kind of spur. I thought about it the night before. I was going to play another Mario ROM hack, but I'm like, you know what? I feel like playing A Link to the Past, so that's what we've been doing. And I'm trying to find some secrets. Healy, welcome in. How are you? Tech Nerd, hello. We all want to be famous like J Menon. JM, I've known JM for so long on this platform, like super early on. And I used to play a little bit of World War Z with him, but I'm not as good as him. He plays on the hardest of hard difficulties. I think when I used to play more back in the day, it was kind of between normal and hard mode. Probably hard mode. But he is just crazy, crazy leveled. Yeah, I've been playing a bunch of Counter-Strike. Okay. See, Blake loves to play Counter-Strike, but I know that I know with the time zone it might be a little bit harder for him to play with you. Unless it's like a morning that he had off, then he could play with you. But he's obsessed with Counter-Strike. Oh, I need to be able to pull this. Okay. Oh, that's something else we're gonna... I think we get that in the... Crystal Palace, maybe? Hello, Dark Lord Alundra. I haven't actually... Is that from the game Alundra? I haven't played that. But it is very Legend of Zelda-like. Hi, Kayla! Kayla Lou, how are you, dear? Good to see you. So good to have you. What's been going on? I need to go spend some of this coin. Oh, it was just in a freaking potion shop. That's what I should do. Take, like, one ferry and go buy a potion. There we go. What? Azeron, thank you for that gifty to JM. I know, look at all those rupees, Cricky. I know, I'm completely full. I am full up with rupees. Starbies for wait a minute. For lunch? Do they serve lunch food? Did I forget about it? See, I'm a Dunkin' Donuts girl. I'm not a big fan of Starbucks. I don't know what it is. Their coffee just doesn't taste right to me. I don't know if it's because I'm a New Englander and I love Dunkin' Donuts more. That might be it. Yes, JM, you shake those peaches. Thoraya, how are you doing today? Are you doing good? I love having you guys hanging. I'm trying to remember where I have to go. So I think I kind of want to go back up the mountain. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go back up the mountain. I'm going to go get that power now that I have the Master Sword. And just kind of work on that. My goodness. Ruthless. Those crows. There it is. Millie. Millie licking those peaches. Dunkin' is so good. I love their refreshers. I don't believe I've tried the refreshers. I'm tempted, but every time I go, so summertime they have a, whoa, I almost just fell in there. They have a limited flavor. It's called the butter pecan. So I do an iced coffee, butter pecan, cream, no sugar, and it is just heavenly. So it's hard to order new stuff when you have that favorite, you know. I am, thank you. I hope you're doing awesome today. I'm so happy to hear that you are. I am. I'm doing fantastic. I had a little vacation, and I was supposed to stream Tuesday night, but long story short, my doggo got scared because of the thunder, and she kind of took off. Thankfully in the neighborhood, so after about almost an hour and a half, I did get her back home. I was just like screaming out in the rain for her. I know, the thunder. It was my own fault. I let her out before it got too crazy, and she was right there. And I was calling for her, and she just took off. But I'm so thankful that she came home. I can't stress that enough. I was so worried about her. And she's a pity, too, so, you know, when she came back, she was absolutely soaked. I had to dry her off. I'm starving! Platt, I'm super hungry also, honestly. I need some good lunch. I know, that iced coffee is so good. Strawberry, you've had the butter pecan? Oh, wait a minute, it's crispy. They have sandwich, like a breakfast sandwich with it. I was gonna say, they must be similar to Dunks, where they have, like, everything bagels and sandwiches and stuff. Someone's making homemade burgers today? Millie, why would you do that to me? I would love to see a picture of it. Ooh-wee! This is the Ether Medallion. Yes, the atmosphere and polar wind. Watch your magic meter. Look at all the cinnamon buns down below. Cinnabon what? Okay, what's over here? I know, I'm hungry too. I still have my coffee over here, but it's time. Look at all the places we can go now. Ooh. Crazy Tektite, get out of here. Oh, fairy, get over here. See? Look at that. Fairy and absolute wench. You see that? Dipping out on me. Get in there. Ooh, pie crust. You got some veggie straws? I love those. Oh, I don't think we have. I'm pretty sure we finished off what we had, but my son loves those too. Get out of here. I knew it. How did I know that that was going to hit me? Every single time. Cinnabon D's. I have plenty of rupees. I was kind of hoping for a heart piece in here. Can't be so lucky every time. I feel like there's not much I can do over here purely because I don't have the other mitt to lift those ones. Whee! Okay. Well, I suppose we can head back. see, we'll go see the old man before I dip out, because he will heal me again. Yeah, link the wizard, connect the 2 other worlds somewhere around the castle. Oh yeah. For me to use the warp points. We're almost there. There it is. Is that Jamie Schema? Schema. Schema, how are you? I don't think my PC can handle this game, Skittles. Tech nerd, what's happening? Are you having technical issues? I'm playing from my Retropie. Is the game too powerful? It's a Skittles! Hi, Smez. Smez, how are you? Get out of here, oh, you bastard. Every time. Smez, how's your day going? I can't remember what was in here. Was it the bandit? Oh no, it was the treasure that I picked up. Quispy, I know, Blue Eyes. Quispy's here. Okay, so I can't use the mirror if I'm already in the light world. I thought somewhere in here... I thought there was another warp pad over here. But maybe I'm... Oh, you know what? I know where it is. I gotta go back down. I gotta go way back down that way. Is where I gotta go. I should be able to make my way. Actually, this way might be a little bit quicker. I wish I had the bird. So I could fast travel a little bit quicker. That's okay. Oh, I see you. I know you're going to be coming for me. Oh, come on. Is that Striker? Striker, how's it going? Are you so heckin' ready for Plate Up? I'm so ready for Plate Up tomorrow night. We're gonna have such a great time. Yeah, I think I need to go back into the dark world through here. First we'll heal. You just woke up? 12 in the afternoon? Striker, sleeping in? I am beyond ready. I'm ready. We're probably gonna play for like 5 hours at least. We're gonna be cooking. Can you please? Thank you. I'm like ready to go. Yes, get your drops in, fam. I would drop, but I'm scared. Okay. So if I go... I think if I go over in this little nook over there, I can use the mirror. And I can get a heart piece. I'm trying to remember where all the treasures are in this. Quit bothering me and watch where you're going when you dash around. Well, excuse you. There it is. Knave, welcome back. Knave, I thought you were long gone. Look at this. Nice. One more piece. Dang, look at us. Look at how many heart containers I found. Sheesh. Amazing. Ernie! You've been quietly lurking. I appreciate you, Knave. I figured you had went to bed. It's my turn. Get in there, Squee. I'm counting on you. Alright. So our next crystal is in the top left corner where the forest is. However, with that stone in the way. Well, howdy, Lightworlder! You look like a straight shooter. I would love to. Yeah, ready, go. Nope. I prematurely shot. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Let's keep going. I got money to blow. Yes. Millie. Millie! You have me laughing too hard. Is that it, though? That's literally it? There's no other... I was never any good at these. I think I did okay, but there's not really much... Not really any other options. You know what, Platt? I had a lot of fun with it. Okay. I had fun. Oh, the bee. Absolutely, I will keep that bee. That bee was very helpful. Welcome to the treasure field. Dig as many holes as you can in 30 seconds. I will lend you a shovel. Oh, is it already in my hand? It is. Right. Now, if I remember correctly, do we get a heart piece in here? There might be a heart piece. Ooh-wee. There it is! Yes! First try! Let's go! 3 seconds left. Striker, yes, we're gonna need a rug and some statues in our plate up session. Look at that. Come back again. Goodbye. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Okay. Well, we gotta use our noggin, fam. We gotta get up and around. I think I'm gonna have to go up. I think I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the right and go up that way. I don't believe there's any way that I can get over here quickly. So that's okay. We're going on an adventure. Like that. Wow, I haven't seen a normal person in a few hundred years. Let me talk to you for a while. Once I lived in the Lost Woods until the day I wandered into a magical transporter. The power of the dark world quickly turned me into this tree shape. I guess the two forests are connected with each other. That's right. That's right. You just reminded me of something. I'm gonna have to probably go to the light world to find the transporter into the dark world. I bet that's what it's gonna be. And yes, I've played this game before. I'm 35 years old. I've played this game so many times and I can't remember. I just cannot remember it all. Oh, I bet the arrow one gives you a heart piece if you hit all 5, kitten. You're probably right, and I'm so tempted to go back. I'll have to wander back that way, so I'll definitely try it again. You're so right. I love these flowers in the dark world. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a sec. Wait a second. Hang on. If I'm over this way, I wonder if I can get over there. Let me see if I can get back. Can I? Oh, I might not be able to. No, I don't think I can. I really thought... Well, I didn't mean to jump in there, but... Aha! Thank you, Doc. Oh. Man, these guys are tough. There it is. Bacon! Oh my goodness, Bacon. How the hell are you? How was your Mario Kart session? So freaking good to see you. Oh yeah. I was gonna buy a potion, but I have a fairy and a bee. That's what I need, more jars. Need to get another jar. Wooden bacon! How you feeling, Bacon? How's work? How's everything been? Ooh. Let's see. Ah, the omen. That is what is leading me over here. Was it you who disturbed my peaceful nap? I will give this to you if you go away. Ooh, that's right, the Quake medallion. Let's get it. Worth it. Was that Lord Jabu Jabu? Is that who that was supposed to be? I'm stuck. Always against the flowers that I love so dearly. Does this bring me anywhere? Nope. Nowhere special. Millie's taking notes. I see you, Millie. I got you. Okay, that was definitely worth making this trip over here. Green Wobbuffet? You saw it here, Pie Crust. Alright, let me see. Let's get back. Actually, probably need to go... If I can... Okay, I can. Thank you, Slim, for the hydrate. I should be safe for the time being. Coffee's still nice and warm. Oh, that's right. I haven't checked this area yet. Can't lift those yet. But I can... Just gonna see if I can get over here, which I should be able to. Now I can get that. I think there's a piece of heart up here that I'm thinking of. TARDIS! The entire game. Wait, is there a piece of heart through here? I was gonna say, there has to be something more back here. There it is. Let's go. Hell yeah. There, I could stop obsessing over that piece of heart now. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck in the glitch. Okay, we can fix this. Skittles, I hope you've been well. Hello, Lord Paramount. Good to see you, Lord. I've been fantastic. I had a really nice little vacation. But it feels really good to be back. Can't wait to play more Sea of Stars and another Crab's Treasure. Okay. If I talk to you, are you going to give me rupees? Hang on, let me save it. Because if you do, I don't have any more room. Okay, you have a story if I pay you. Okay, I'll do it because I have so much. To tell you the truth, I found incredible beauty inside the pyramid, but someone sealed the door. You can't do anything with a standard bomb, they say. That's right. Oh, we've been winning. Siuni, yes, we have. Oh, yeah. So right now I'm making my way... Why is there an arrow pointing here? Do I need the shovel? I feel like there's something there. There's like a treasure or something. Yeah, I'm just headed to that third crystal up there. Duck! Ooh, Duck shaking that booty. Get out of here. Pterodactyls! Damn you. Of course I would land. You see that? You see that AI? They know exactly where I'm running to. Come on, give me your hearts. I swear they never drop it. They never drop it. Cape? Do I need the cape for this part? I vaguely remember. I think I'm gonna need it. It's gonna be something sketchy, I bet. Oh, this just brought me down here. I thought I was being sneaky. Well, if that's it... Looks like there must be something else there. Is that freaking Cat Eduardo? How the hell have you been? Oh my gosh. How is life? Are you still in Boston? Right? You moved. Am I right in remembering that? Am I right? Alright, fam. I'm gonna let the bee out. You're free, bee. Come with me. You did. It was 2 years. Okay. I was just making sure I had the right, because I knew you made the move. And I was positive it was to Boston. How has everything been going? It has been a long time. I freaking miss you. My gosh, Cat Eduardo, one of the OGs right there, fam. Cat, just envisioning Cat playing some Call of Duty, talking shit, laughing at people. Being like, dude, what the f- Yeah, life has been a roller coaster this past year, I can tell you that much. I'm hoping overall everything has been okay. Has it been like a good busy? Is this really the third place that I have to go? I didn't think it was this soon. Yeah, I hope all is well. Ooh. Get out of here, Squishy. Ugh. Lord in heaven. I'm gonna go back and buy some more potion. This is my least favorite dungeon in the game. I can't say that I fully remember it, Cricky, but I'm ready for it. I'm ready. And I thought the tree was over here. Wasn't the tree that I was thinking of that they were cutting? Wasn't that over here? I swore it was. And I thought I had to break into it. Like, I thought I had to smash into it, you know? Just so we don't use that potion. Plat! Bestie gifting that beautiful sub to Cat. Yeah, in the light world, Cricket. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought I had to smash into it in the dark world. Plat, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Cat. Thank you so much. Cat, there's a lot of emotes. They're filled up. Enjoy those emotes, homie. So life was pretty bad for a good minute, not gonna lie, but now things are better. We persisting. So the last time I talked to you, I want to say you were transitioning between jobs again. Or you had left that job, if I am remembering. I'm really sorry to hear that, Kat. That it was that bad for you for so long. You know, you're welcome to reach out to me anytime you want to talk. Freaking miss you, homie. Now, I can't remember, you guys. We don't have to do these in the specific order, do we? Or do we? Because I could do this fourth dungeon down here. You do 4 before, do you? I'm trying to, like, I can't remember how I get into here. If I have to fall through the ground? Ugh. Damn you, Dash. You took away my full hearts. The Zelda games make you think you do, but honestly, no clue. This is farther than I've ever got through my playthrough. Really, Pie Crust? Well, I know a lot of them, they're a little bit more open world, so you don't have to always do them in the specific order. Oh, there's an opening right there. If I can get over there. Honestly, okay, Cricket, we're gonna try to do this one first, since it's your least favorite. And I think the fourth one is probably the most fun, right? Oh no, you're not backseating. No, you're good. It's not a backseat at all. We've done this hoedown before. But yeah, I think I have to come in from a different way. Hey, Ram, how are you? I don't think I can make it unless it... No, it stops right here. Legend! Bonk bonk. We floss in Legend. You like those food pics? Oh, those egg rolls were so good. I think I have to go in... Okay. I think I have to go out and over the other way to get to it. That's why I'm having such a problem trying to find it. I've got to go up this way. You just beat this a few months ago, Cricket. I remember the fourth dungeon being super easy and probably one of my favorites. I love the little twist behind it. I can't remember if I can fall into that hole if it brings me into the dungeon. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Big chest. Right there. Hang on, I saw this and I'm like, Still gives us our way in. Batteries! Hi, batteries! And Ram, thank you for the love. I see you dropping those hearts. I appreciate you. How you been doing today? Now, if we sprinkle our powder on this... Does this give us anything, or am I imagining? Is that from like a different... No, it didn't do anything. Just keep it stuck over here. Okay, we don't have a map or anything in this area, so I can't... This probably doesn't bring us anywhere, but we'll check it. Oh, it did. Some of those cracks are fake. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, can I? I was like, wait a minute. We can be sneaky sneak. You wouldn't think that you're able to do that, but here, this will bring us nice little shortcut there. Okay. Hee hee. I know it just came back to me. We got that map. I remember the backseating I did on the GTA streams. Striker, honestly, we're gonna get back to GTA again, I promise. Frickin' OG, PlayStation 2, GTA. Oh, man. Fucking jelly. Ugh, everywhere needs keys. I wished I had more patience for Grand Theft Auto 3. Remember I got to that mission? I got to that freaking driving mission that I hate so much. And I was like, fuck this game, for real. I don't think I ever beat Grand Theft Auto 3. To this day, I haven't beaten it. But Vice City... I didn't beat Vice City either when we played it. Or San Andreas, actually. I didn't beat any of them. I think I just got kind of... like, done. Oh no, the Gyptos. Get out of here. Now, I don't have my wand yet, however... that doesn't work? That really doesn't work? Man, the lantern. Bombos. Yeah, San Andreas they all drag on a little bit, unfortunately, Platt. But the thing with San Andreas was I was almost there. I was really close to the end. I think the casino heist is one of the... It's one of, like, the last missions, I think. Probably one of the last final missions. Oh, you bastard. Seriously? Okay, no biggie. No biggie. I didn't play that one, Pie Crust. I think Striker loves that one too. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get out of here. Okay, here. Let me go over here. Let me just go see what's this way. Might get lucky with a key behind a skull. Yep, see, there it is. There it is, but where do you use it? So many locked doors over here. Oh! Muscoozy? Fireball? How you just changing directions like that? Legend! Thank you for streaking your buns! You wonderful soul. We gotta be so quick. Okay. Hang on, this fucker's gonna come get me. Pull it, Link. I like this Bombos move. It is nice. The San Ferrero stuff was a bit rough. Oh, Platt, I remember you there for that whole shit. I remember it. It was such ass, dude. San Fierro. What did I say? Ferrero? Ferrero Rondois. You do remember though the strip club. That was a good time. I still got screenshots from that. Ferrero Rocher. There was another one called Ferrero Rondois. I remember. Still just as delicious. Oh yeah, I think I need to drop down this way. Okay, I did have to go back that other way. Shit. It's okay. That's okay. It's right there. Yeah, this dungeon is a bit all over the place. Cat, thank you for the lurky. Charlie, welcome back. Squidward's coming after me. Nope, nope. I did not do that, sir. Calm down. There it is. Ah. This fire rod is so good. Saw my life flash before my eyes. Silver, good morning. I missed most of the stream. I was shopping. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. I hope that you do. It's been really great, Silver. I feel like for the most part, I've been pretty on track. I haven't been wandering around too badly. I'm just trying to check everywhere. Whew. Almost right into some spikes. Nice. You sneaky sneak. Right here. Bet I'm gonna have to move one of these. Come on. His hands are very persistent. Well, one of these have to open that door over there, unless that is just a dead end. I really thought it had something to do with this block right here. Can't move it. Oh, I don't think I can move these. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. I do have another key now, so... should be able to go this way, right? Yep, there's a locked door. Can you give me a little space? Small key. We do have... well, that's the thing, too. I have the big key, so... but that doesn't technically... that doesn't open the small doors, does it? Or does it? Compass. Okay. Yeah, just the boss door. That's what I thought. I mean, that would probably make it too easy, right? If it opened every single door. I think there's a treasure chest in that room back there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are... Oh, they're all anonymous. I'm getting hit. Squidward got me. Damn you, Squidward. Bastard. He was really sneaky coming down here. Persistent. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, snap. I feel like one of these are gonna come out of the wall and attack me at some point. Does that mean... Does that mean a treasure chest in that little yellow... Or am I imagining that? I mean, there's absolutely nothing else in here. At least you have it. That's right, Duck. That's right. It might not be a job that you love, but you're making some money, and that is important. Okay, so this is bringing us back this way. Oh yeah, did we have another door? Did we have another door down here? And that's where, okay, so that's where that connects. I had a feeling. Yeah, there's those little yellow things in here, but it doesn't look like it's an indicator of a treasure. Can't remember. Do I have to come out and come back a different way? Maybe? Let me search up here a little bit. Oh, I hate those things. Hate those things. There's another opening that I've been through there. I think that's it. Oh. Thank you for that magic. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, I need to go over 2. And then up 1. Abs, they're hard like diamonds. Let's get it. Oh, snap. That's why. Okay, unless... I was gonna say, unless I fall down. How do I get over there? I don't think my... Oh, that is a dead-end room. Maybe I have to drop down... Maybe I do have to drop down from a hole to get in there? Because how else would you get over there? We can't jump. Oh. Yes. That was so cool, by the way. Ignite the brittle bones. Here, let's save it. Okay, can't get over. Okay. I know. I don't like that. Oh, bugger. Gonna say, I'm like, I know I'll change back, but... Oh, the gauntlet. The gauntlet! Crap. I do have a fairy. Ooh, Nike. Oh, you serious? You got me, fam. How was there no treasures under there? Oh, mirror back. That's right. Yeah, that's probably... It's probably not a bad idea, Raider. Baby, come back. Yeah, he's like, why, Jamie, why are you freaking being such a noob and backtracking? Yeah, that does make it so much easier. Absolutely. Ah! Ooh. That's... Oh, no, why? Whoa. Yeah, they must be riding four-wheelers. Oh. No. Get out of here, Jelly! You bastard. She listened, though. I just told her to be quiet. And she listened. Alright. Oh, you... Are you serious? I'm like... I honestly want to go buy some potions. D-Mac, how are you? Thank you for lurky. How are you doing today? Yeah, you're playing Once Human. It's a building looter-shooter kind of game. And the building side has me hooked. I know, I was watching some people play it, and Quispy was also playing it last night, and I'm just like, what the hell is this game? Like, what are you doing? But then I saw her, you know, moving around and stuff, and it kind of reminded me of World War Z a little bit. So it looks like there's zombies, right? Ooh, did my